Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your carts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used carts, obviously to all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go.
Okay, so Caitlin Vickers, I'll get all the computer work sorted out real soon. But Vickers, the Shannon Barry now. Now they're starting to come on. The battle packers starting to form. Barry goes around the inside, slips it under McDonough. McDonough's going to return serve. Okay, so it is.
Straighten the camera.
Test. 1. Testing.
And then we have out of 5, 19, Braden Colwell. Out of 6, 53, Bailey Fred. Out of 7, 8, Brett Manuel. Out of 9, Cameron Brooks. Top 10, 30, sorry, it is Jacob Childs. Out of 10, out of 11, Nate Greenslade. Out of 12, William Douglas. Out of 13, we've got Cody Palmer. Jack Short out of 14. Out of 15, Jackson Grundy. Out of 16, we have Alexander Magro. Out of 17 and 15, we have Kayla Squires. And back of the bus, out of 18, cart number 4 is Isla Rowett. Okay, so that's Group 2 for KT Lights. Proudly brought to you by Two Wells Motors. He's let them rip. Okay, we are taps open. 3 wide. That is a very, very good start. So now we're back into the 2 lanes of racing. So I'll get some names up real soon. So we're punching on the bullpen already. Okay, so they looked over each other's shoulder right there. S1. So we will get some names real soon. So Aaron Tranter. So it's Aaron Tranter and then 15. Wow, that's a big drive. Kayla Squires. Okay, so she was, wow, that's a big one. Looking at the screen before, she's gone up about 5 or 6. So Squires bringing the heat. Jordan Curvers, Blake Curtis, Fletcher Moore, Bailey Frid, Jacob Childs goes up 1. So quick times out there. And a quick one was Blake Curtis, 21.221. Okay, so we're working the top part of the circuit right now. Very, very strong. Okay, so winding them down. So that's definitely Curvers. Kayla Squires gone up 1 as well. So Squires is bringing the heat big time. Okay, so then we got Blake Curtis, Aaron Tranter, Fletcher Moore, William Douglas. That's your top 5. Absolutely smashing the top part of the circuit right now. Okay, winding them down. Okay, so it's pretty static out in front. Back of the bus is starting to move with traffic. William Douglas goes up 1 on Fletcher Moore. Okay, elbows up right now. Mid-pack, they are working strong. Real strong in the centre of the track. Battle pack of about 5. Elbows up. 1 to go for KT Lights Group 2. Proudly brought to you by Two Wells Motors. Okay, they're working the pole line. Couple of guys have gone upstairs, but they brought her back down low. Okay, so once again, here we go. Check it up. Okay, we're going to be unofficial, but Jordan Curvers. Have it on screen right there. Jordan Curvers, first, 36 second. Kayla Squires, 15th, third. Blake Curtis and 61, William Douglas, Aaron Tranter, Fletcher Moore is your top 6. Really, really fast already. And Aaron Tranter was a real quick one out there with sub 20. So well done. We're just going to have a little bit of a roll and we'll be back real soon.
You did just run out of fuel. I reckon. I've got the old soda board. All that's what I've been doing. I've had all the red end and Sadiara. There was 250 carts out there. 6 rounds.
We obviously have the next one on the program all lined up. We've just got a little bit of a problem with the roller, but we'll get that sorted out very soon. So it's proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. So KT Heavies put on a great show yesterday. So track is absolutely brilliant. They did a little bit of work to it last night, put some juice on it this morning, but absolutely primo yesterday. Bullpen was absolutely beautifully hooked up, so it's going to be fantastic racing today for the 4th round and the final for the 2023 state title here at Morgan. So well done to all, and BT Media along my left did a great job yesterday. I had really good comments on Facebook that yeah, well done guys. We had everything thrown at us, which was with rain obviously and the wind that came across. So we're down to half the gazebos, but we'll get through. So well done. And took a little bit of time to get back on stream. It was only 20 odd minutes, but I want to say on air, yeah, BT Media to my left, doing all the switching and stuff. It's above me, but the guys on the other side of the track, I think it's Daniel, and up in front of me, Chris. Thanks, guys. Doing a fantastic job. GoPros are getting checked now, so yeah, especially with the camera guys doing a great job. Daniel over there, the other side yesterday, so many people commented to me after the race meeting was finished that the shot coming down the run-through area when they were forming up was absolutely brilliant. So well done to all concerned. So great day yesterday. That was massive day of racing. To get back on schedule was absolutely fantastic with what we have had thrown here at Adelaide Dirt Kart. Morgan Dirt Kart Club. Yeah, it's just a fantastic show, so well done to all. Rightio, so we'll get the technical problem out of the road. So very soon we'll have the KT Heavies Heat 1 for their first run here today. So KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by L7 Racing and Damien Lewis. Okay, just while we're waiting, a big thank you to the sponsors. So KT Lights, sponsored by Two Wheels Motors. Thank you, Adam and Cheryl Norville. KT Heavies, L7 Racing. Thank you very much. And L7 Karts, Damien Lewis. Next 100 Open, Aquamate Rob Millam. Thank you. Junior Light. Always round BRK Carts. Thank you, guys. And then we got KT Twin, which is Bullet Carts. Ben Bull, thank you very much, bud. And Junior Heavies, KRT Custom Carts, Phil Morrison, thank you. And then we go across to KT Mediums, Norval Diesel, Adam and Cheryl Norval again. Thank you very much. 200 Opens, Farrell Flat Refrigeration, Christian Barry Heinrich, thank you. And then we slip over to the 125 Light Class, proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts, Mark Burford. Then we go to Statesman's, thank you to Phantom Powder Coaters, Greg Dorr, thank you very much. And then we, next one in line, we got 125 Mediums, JFK and Jordan Burrows, thank you very much, guys, always around, so thanks to JFK. And the Outlaws, big one, put on an awesome show, which all the classes have yesterday. Lobster Auto Logistics, thank you, Kim Kinnear. And then we've got 125 Heavies, Burris Racing and Paul Walsh, thank you very, very much. And we've got obviously the live stream up and going all weekend. So big thank you to Andrew and Jody Broad. Hopefully I can get to catch up with them and have an interview, but I know they've got the race face on this weekend. So yeah, all the best, guys. And thank you for getting on board as builders at your service. Thank you very much for getting on board for the sponsorship for the BT Media team. And today we have the rookies out here. So Slater Earthworks, Matt and Jenny Slater, thank you very much for getting behind the future of our sport within the rookies. So they will have their demonstration run at some stage today. Well, there will be a few runs with them. So we're up and going, KT Heavy, for the next group for their run, their final run until we get into the finals. So yeah, bring it on. They will, and form up and see what we can do. Okay, so we're on the run through right now. So obviously we're on the other direction of racing, as in we finished last night. So that's what we do in the dirt karting scene. Okay, so Greenie, we've got one more to fire up over the other side. Okay, so we've got on screen now, so bringing the pole in, we got 40, Braden Dunn. Right alongside of Braden, we got 93, Chad Allendike. Out of 3, 17, Curtis Lynch. Then we got 4, 888, Teresa Cornwell. And then in 5th, we've got 66, Kobe Kosh. Out of N1, we got Paul Brooks. Out of 7, 39, Lucas Allendike. Out of 8, 84, Nicholas Tapley. And 99, Lachlan McGurch. Okay, so second group for KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. Okay, they're formed up. Yellow's gone, green's upstairs, and we are going to go racing. Okay, so textbook start. You can see them, they're still in their formation, so they're going to lean on the cushion real soon. Okay, Braden Dunn gets a whole shot, nicknamed Dozer, YP member. Elbows up in the centre of the chicane, so we're working the main chute right now. A little bit juicy on the track, but they're getting hold of it. So Sean Allendike second. Okay, so Braden Dunn. So Chad Allendike, Kobe Kosh, Curtis Lynch, Teresa Cornwell, Lucas Allendike, Paul Brooks, Nicholas Tapley, and Lachlan Gertz. That's your runners. Okay, so we're probably about, I reckon, 2 laps in, maybe 3. I'll just get some times up very, very soon. Okay, so once again, we got Dozer out there. Braden Dunn was doing a 22.019. Okay, then we've got, I reckon, 21.989. Chad Allendike's a quick one out there. So they just lock onto the pole line. Okay, so Braden Dunn did a 21.923, I think it was. Okay, so they're returning serve, the top 2 or 3. So Braden Dunn, Chad Allendike, Curtis Lynch, Kobe Kosh, Teresa Cornwell, Nicholas Tapley, Paul Brooks, Lucas Allendike, Lachlan McGurts. That's how we do it. Another lap down. So that was lap 4 in the book. Okay, so next time round, we are going to have the white flag out. Dunny would be looking at that line right in front of him. He wants to lock it down tight, but Chad's coming on strong. So Dozer just hits the pole line and keeps it nice and tight. That's the way it's going to be. Okay, so really, really strong run with all the guys. So we got 1 to go. Okay, so once again, Dozer just sits on the pole line, keeping that door absolutely slam shut. And he's good corner too. He took about 2 off of Chad. Okay, that's the way it goes. So quick one out there was Chad 21.768. So Chad put in a flyer on the last lap, but it was Braden Dunn 40.93, Chad Allendike, and then Curtis Lynch in 3rd, Kobe Kosh in 4th, and Teresa Cornwell in 5th. 6th was Nicholas Tapley, 7th Paul Brooks, 8th was Lucas Allendike, and 9th was Lachlan Vergert. So well done to the KT Heavies on screen now. So pretty solid times out there with a really green track. So well done to all the guys and girls. And KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. So we have got KT Heavies Group 2 out on the track right now. Okay, just look at the driving suits. Looks like we got Cooper Davis all the way from Western Australia and Devil Race Karts bringing them in. So we will get, I just know that one off the top of my head. And then I reckon it's 15 alongside him, just looking at now. So, okay, let him go. Rightio, so we're up and sailing. That was super formed up. Really well done. They're not hanging around in the starting phase today. Okay, so Cooper Davis up and going in the brand new Devil Race Kart Predator, but Morrison's right there. Cooper's got to keep it tight, which he does. They're working down low and high, trying to get around him. Let's stretch the legs of the Devil. Okay, Declan Morrison's right alongside of him. See what Davis can do. That's hauling. That is really going. That Declan Morrison was all over the inside. That Cooper just kept his foot in it and drove around the outside. That Predator, Devil Race Karts is locked down on the track. Okay, that's going to be fast. Okay, so we've got Cooper Davis, Ryland Furler, Declan Morrison, Gary Duff, Bruce Murr, top 5. That was a quick one, 21.352. Cooper Davis in the Predator, Devil Race Kart, absolutely rocking the bullpen. He's starting to work too, starting to pull away, you can see on screen. So Davis working motor that he brought over from WA over with him in an aeroplane. It is working right now. Okay, so we got Davis, Morrison, Gary Duff in the third now. Bruce Murr, Lachlan Barbary, and then Blake Atkinson, Shane Price. Then we go down to Gavin L, Scott Bickle. Rightio, now we're starting to work. They are working really hard. But the top two are out of there. Okay, Morrison's regrouping on Cooper Davis. So see what we can do. Cooper's got to keep that devil locked down low. Declan Morrison's got to go upstairs. See what we can do. But Morrison had to pull down behind him. Cooper on the main back part of the circuit now. Pit turn. That devil is locked and loaded right now. It is sailing. Okay, he's got to keep that door shut. Cooper Davis driving with his head. Okay, it is going to be the wild child from WA. Okay, so we'll let him go. Good drive to Gary Duff. Okay, it's on screen right now. But, wow, that was a good, solid drive from the top 3 or 4. But Cooper Davis, post-to-post win. Predator, Devil Race Karts. So, WA guy, really solid, buddy. So, 38, Cooper Davis rolled out a best was 21.237. Second with a really strong drive behind Cooper, but they were super clean, those two. Was 52, Declan Morrison. Third, Gary Duff in 37. 4 was 15, Bruce Murr. Fifth was 54, Blake Atkinson. And that winds out your top 5. But, wow, 21.237. That's pretty swish. Well done, guys. Really solid run for Group 2. KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by L7. At the hole in the wall will be the 100cc Open, proudly brought to you by Aquamate. Get tanked with us, and I can do this now. So I know he's here, but happy birthday to the CEO of ADCA. He's here today, Tony Dunn. Happy birthday, mate. It's his birthday today, so Tony Dunn, wherever you are, happy birthday from all of us here. So if you see Tony in the pitch, which he's always around, just, go up and pat him on the back and say, happy birthday, mate. So there you go. All the best, bud. Have a great day. So once again, 100cc Open on cue. Hole in the wall is out. And these guys and girls are coming out. So proudly brought to you by Aquamate, Rob Millam. So be a fast 100cc Open. 20-odd thousand RPMs and better. And they stood up yesterday. Fierce. So here we go. Okay, so there's clearing the parties out. So we have got in position number 1, 32, Alexander Magro. Out of 2, 21, Blake Curtis. 3, N1, Shannon Barry. 4, Australia 1, Jordan Curtis. 5, 19, Thomas Aston. 6, 61, William Douglas. Out of 7, 12, Daniel Edson. Out of 8, 71, Sam Putland. Out of 9, S1, Mark Burford, the reigning champ right there. Out of 10, it is 10, Ben Edwards. Out of 11, 62, Jake Oxford. Out of 12, we've got 11, Jenna Curvers. Out of 13, 33, Harrison Gifford. And back to the bus, 14, is 18, Thomas Millen. Okay, so off the back of the bus, Thomas Millen, that's Rob's son. So his sponsor is Aquamate, so get tanked with us. So watch that young rocket ship off the back of the bus. Thomas Millam, his dad's company, is the sponsor. He rips it in there right now. Okay, watch the back of the bus. We are going to have a very, very good run in 100 Open. Round of 4 by Aquamate, Rob Millam. And we've got Thomas's son out there ready to rip this place apart. Okay, so here we go. We're on the run through right now. Locked down, locked and loaded, racked and stacked, whatever you want to call it. We may possibly open these taps and slam it to the firewall. See what we're not going to do it this time round. Okay, let's do it all again. Okay, so we just got to settle that bus down. These guys know, it is guys and girls, sorry, know that it is the final run for their heat races and points count, and then we're into the finals later on. 100 cc's are go right now. Okay, we'll see what these drivers can deliver very soon. Okay, it's elbows up always. Look at them upstairs. Magro down low. That's really strong. We've lost one in the just out of the pit turn. Okay, now I'll get some numbers and some times. It's going to be fast. You can see it on screen. That's definitely Magro. Alexander Magro first. Blake Curtis second. Shannon Barry. Harrison Gifford. Daniel Wensky. William Douglas. But 21. I reckon it's 21-0-2-0. And second is Blake Curtis with a 21-2. Shannon Barry, Harrison Gifford, Daniel Wensky. You can see them on screen. They are just absolutely slamming the cushion on the pit turn. Track is absolutely baby smooth. So we got Magro, Curtis, Barry, Gifford, Wensky, Douglas, Putland, Millam was off the back of the bus. There goes a chain. Just heard it. So I said Thomas Millam, watch him. He's up to 8th now. So Millam carving through the traffic. Going to get another one, I reckon, too. He did. So Millam on a march. Big drive job from Millam Motorsport. Okay, see what we've got now. Magro. Last time was 20.579. Okay, so see what we can do. Once again, these guys and girls are just ripping the throat apart. Magro, Curtis, Barry, Gifford, Wensky, and then William Douglas, Sam Putland, Thomas Millam, Ben Edwards, and Jordan Curvers. Okay, one to go. These guys and girls are working so strong out here. Okay, so white flag is done now. Checkered flag out. Magro, 32 in a Nemesis KRT. House driver will do the deal. So we got Magro shuts it down. Then we got Blake Curtis in second. Shannon Barry, Harrison Gifford and Daniel Wensky. Strong drive job from William Douglas, Sam Putland, Thomas Millam, all the way from the back of the bus up to 8th, mate. That is sensational. 9th, Ben Edwards, 10th, Jordan Curvers. So time, 20. Best was from Alexander Magro, 20.367. Curtis was 20.593. Wound out the top 3 was Shannon Barry, 20.463. So that's quick. Look at that times. That's not even a hair width of time there. That's incredible. Okay, proudly brought to you by Aqua mate Rob Millen. Get tanks with us and 100cc Open. So next one, we've just got a few guys to go back on the trailer, will be the Group 1 of Junior Lights. Proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Okay, so we have got junior lights out here for Group 1. Proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. So these young guys and girls, wherever they go, they bring the heat. So we will get some names and numbers very soon. He's let them go. So these young guys are okay, so we had Connor Carruthers and Arthur Johnson on the front row. So we've had one into the fence. So we will see what's going on. That was pretty hard. Okay, so just looking at the driver, all good. That driver is up and going, so that was pretty hard in the fence. Okay, so they're all good. So hopefully that driver is all okay, standing up and got out under his own steam. So great to see. So we are still solid green. So we had Connor Carruthers last time round, 21.9. Then in second we had N3 Archer Johnson. Then third, we got Albie Water Bridges, Felix Bell, Brody Staker, Tyler Hux, Kai Adams, and Max Cook goes up one. Then Kai Adams, Braden Furler, Aaron Virgin. That's your top 10, I think it is. So they're working too, right through the centre of the chicane. Pokes one in, one tried to go down low, had to get out of it. Now we're wheeling one alongside each other. So Johnson and Walter Bridges going wheel to wheel. So Johnson just kept his foot on the loud pedal and drove in deep to the apex. Okay, but out in front, Connor Carruthers is coming on so strong lately. 21.9, I think it is 9.63. Okay, so doing a great job. Arthur Johnson settled in second now. In third, Albie Walter Bridges, Felix Bell, Brody Staker, Max Cook, Tyler Hux, Braden Furler, Declan Swart, Cody Alexander, top 10. Okay, one to go for the Connor Carruthers Motorsport. Doing an excellent job. Look at that. That's virtually the full straight. So Carruthers just did a 21, I reckon it was a 21.306. So Connor Carruthers is bringing the heat right now. Checkered flag out, and he is going to get the checkered right now on screen. So there we go. Connor Carruthers, was 21.538. So 13 first, second, 128, Albert Walter Bridges. And third was Archer Johnson, N3 on screen. Then Felix Bell, 99 in fourth. Fifth was 91, Max Cook. 22, Brody Staker. Tyler Hux, Braden Furler. Declan Swart, Cody Alexander, Hayden Short, Aaron Virgin, and then Dylan Bowering, Kai Adams, and Aidan Lamb. So had a couple guys didn't finish. So that was Group 1, Junior Lights, proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Yeah, this is what I was talking about yesterday. So many people come up and talk to me about some of the shots we're getting in under the rollout grid there. There's Tammy in shot. But, yeah, we see a few of the guys and girls just forming up behind the hole and wall. This is where it all happens too. It's the last little bit of the pit area where the carts go in there, and you're basically in. There's someone taking a photo of a camera. Well done. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Great. That'll be a great shot. But yeah, this is basically where you form up for the race. We call them the out grid. And this is where some of the drivers, I know I used to do it as well. When you get in that area, as that young person there, right there with the yellow and black helmet on, that is called the zone right there. What you do as a driver, you sit in that area in the out grid. You know what you've got to do. You're thinking literally about what you've got to do, who's in front of you, how you're going to try and get the start. But we all want to win, obviously, but there's things, sometimes you've got to drive with your head. That young man right there, assuming it's a male, they're all young, these young guys and girls, but that is the zone. You can look at their eyes very, very soon. But, yeah, once you put the visor on, and it goes down, click, bang, right there. Now, you see the head move a little bit. That's the zone. There's another one. Look at that. They're ready to go. That driver is ready and locked and loaded. That's what the real world is in a junior light, coming out the hole in the wall right now. That is the real world. Okay, for a dirt kart driver. So, Group 2, Junior Lights, proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Okay, so we're on the run through right now. That's another shot that we talked about around the bonfire. So many people come up to me last night and said that specific shot right there, they love every second of that. And they are forming up very, very well. Okay, so we have got the junior lights, Group 2 under sail. So we'll get some names and numbers very, very soon. But we are up and rocking for the junior lights. Okay, I'll get some numbers for their laps. Look at this. Wow, this is Dirt Karts. This is the state W1, N1, Lachlan Chettle, Keaton Griffiths from Western Australia, Tyson Caruso, Kyron Moore, Jagger Hall, Zoe Cook, Spencer Moore. Lachlan and Huckley Pap Burford goes up one. Spencer Moore, top 10. Quick one that time. Little Caruso, you can see it on track now. He's starting to wind them down. Probably about 4 carts. He's trying so much, that little fella. Making his body shorter. He drives so deep into the turn, you can watch him. Yeah, that was solid run. Really good drive job from that little rocket ship. He got 4th, but he was right there, was Tyson Caruso. Really solid. So Junior Lights bringing it. So that was Group 2. So well done to all. Is proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Will be, I think it's KT Twins for their first run for Group 1. So proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts. And like I said before, we had shots of the, which we have again, the outgrid for the KT KT Twins, proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. So just looking, there's Sam Putland talking, putting the blue helmet on, and grey driving suit with yellow stripes, white helmet. That is my brother sitting in there, Nathan Coleman. Looking at my brother in the, g'day mate, how you doing? There's a cameraman right there. There's my brother, Nathan Coleman. He probably can't hear me, but all the best, buddy. Send it, Jock. G'day, buddy. All the best, mate. Okay, so then he's got Shannon Barry right alongside of Nathan in the driving suit and helmet there with all the lightning bolts on the helmet. So these guys, so talented. So KT Twins going to tear the rope, tear the throat out of the bullpen real soon. But yeah, like I said yesterday, when they stopped, they had a little red light, and I explained that why we call them twins. And there's obviously a motor under each armpit, and they're a KT, and they've had a lot of money thrown at these things in the Eternals. And yeah, I won't say too much about that, but you got to spend money on to get them going. So a little bit of juice. And here we go, real soon. KT Twins, Group 1, proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Okay, that's a really good shot of the front of the canteen. And I said last night, it was amazing the amount of people, local people that were here. Well, not local, they're probably coming from town and stuff, but it's the first time I've seen 5 rows of spectator cars at the Morgan Dirt Kart Club. That's a great shot, well done, mate, of the front of the canteen. If they can hear me over there, they will. Give us a wave in front of the canteen, people. You're on the live stream right now. So, yeah, what do you reckon about Morgan Dirt Kart Club and their SA title? You can hear me. Give us a wave if you can hear me out there. There's a few guys looking at the hole in the wall. So there's a canteen right there. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic. So here we go, KT Twins, Group 1. Going to bring it. This is going to be a good one. Okay, so we've got them formed up on the front row, so I'll get some names and numbers very, very soon when they come past. I know most of these guys and girls, so just looking on screen now. So it looks like we've got Jacob Childs, front row, lock in, out of 1, out of 2, Talitha Scott, out of 3, I reckon it was SA3, Sam Putland, just go up the top of your head, Nathan Colmer, out of number 9, out of I reckon it's 6 out of 5. I'll get that one very shortly, but they'll be on screen real soon. But definitely front row is Talitha Stott out of 2. Jacob Childs out of 1. And we are going to go up and at them right now. So the game is on. Group 1, KT Twins. So Childs got the wheels in the air already. So rocket ship in 17. Straight up, these guys and girls will just smash the right pedal. We've lost one in a spin. Okay, let's open the door. So we've got 21-178. Jacob Childs first. Sam Putland was in second. Blake Atkinson, Shannon Barry, Jason Curtis, Nitschke, Bickle, Colmer. Okay, so and then we've got Khalifa Scott that's come out. Goal. And second. Quick one was Shannon Barry in third. In 83. Coming on strong. Bickle and Colmer pick up another one. Okay, it's traffic jam big time in the back of the bus. Okay, so we'll see what happens. But Childs out and sailing. Gonna be quick. 20.554. Putland just rolled in a 20.454. Okay, so we'll see what happens. We're still working hard. Couple of them. As there's one that's dropped the motor. Did not sound good when it went past. Okay, Child, Putland, Barry, and then Ashley Nitschke, Dorr, and Bickle and Colmer. Quick one was once again Jacob Childs. A lot of motors starting to get a little bit tired out there. So 1 lap to go. Jacob Childs was 20.303. What can he do this time? So 20.247 out of Barry in third. Just had another one literally blow up in front of me. And that is literally blow up in front of me. So we're going to have Jacob Childs, Sam Putland, Shannon Barry, and Nitschke, Dorr, Colmer. And I reckon that was it. And wow, that was an attrition, that one. There was a lot of people that didn't get back to the checkered flag in that one. So that is going to shake up the top 20 right there. So consistency, paid the bills that one round. So Group 1, KT Twins, thank you to Bullet Carts. Okay, a little bit of quiet. I know we've got to have the KT Twins out the hole in the wall for Group 2, but there's a couple of young drivers there just looking at them. Like I said before, this is fantastic camera work. They're in the zone right there. You could see them, the young fellas. They were just sitting there, ready to go. Okay, so Group 2, KT Twins, proudly brought to you by Bullet Cart. Okay, so we got a really, just looking at the guys going past the girls too. Really, really solid field as the first one was. So KT Twins are going to wind it up. I'm going to say, looking at that track right now, look at the front wheels. We are going to go racing. Okay. Righto. So the green flag moved and they have got the taps down. It's elbows up right now, slicing and dicing through the traffic. Watch the front wheels on these things. That track is really hooky. It is going to get 100% traction right now. Okay, Jamie Diener, 20.442, 127 front row. He was off of, I reckon, 2, so he got the whole shot. Second, Nathan Walden from WA. So it's 15. Jordan Curvis, Thomas Francis, Riley Hammerstein, Declan Morrison. Then we've got Braden Dunn, Lachlan Crisp, Daniel Ludlow, Curtis Lynch. Okay, they're starting to lean on that cushion. You can see him working. Walden down the inside. Has a good look. Sorry, that was Curvis. So Curvis packing the heat right now. Then it's Diener. Then Walton. Okay. Oh, no, there's one pulled up in front of me too. Okay, so we've got a red. Okay, upside down, just saw it. Okay, so we have got a solid red. The driver is, okay, we're going to leave that alone, and we're going to have a red light. So just the driver's obviously going over there. Please stay in the pits. I know what it feels like, but the driver, I can tell you, is okay, hopefully okay, but he's still down. So just remain in the pits, please. I know you want to get out there, but that was a big one. So rightio, guys. So hopefully everyone is okay, but I'll let you know when we can get out on the track, but it is a solid red. Stripping off. It's like bloody hell. Yeah. I'm thinking we'll just relieve the recovery height. Yep. And bring those carts to the start finish line. Yep. I'll take red off and I'll put yellow on. Okay, hopefully that driver is okay. We've just got a directive from the steward, so we're just waiting for that. So, we've unfortunately, most of us that have sat in the go-kart over the years have had some sort of situation like that, so we all know how it feels. So hopefully that driver is all good. So, we're just waiting for starters, communication from stewards to, continue the race. So we'll just hang five until that, but hopefully it's not too long. Okay, so we are all cleared, so we will go racing very, very soon. Okay, so Group 2 for the KT Twins will form up and we will go racing, and I'll just see what's happening here. Okay, we are going to go, by the look of it, on the screen in front of me. This is not from the stewards, it's just where I'm looking at right now. We'll go single file, so I reckon it's going to be. So we did complete one lap. So Jamie Diener got one in the banks at 20.442. So we have completed one lap, so therefore Indian file. Okay, so they're just clearing a few of the carbies out. So these guys are going to stand on the loud pedal and just buzz the back wheels up, which they are right now. Okay, no worries. So there is a little bit of an issue with the live stream, but we will get it back. Okay, no worries. So we're out and sailing right now. So Jamie Diener, see what he can do this time. Okay, on a Walton wheels in the air already. So see what happens. 127, 20.442 last time around. Now we're going to clock them. Going to be very, very quick. Walton second. So 19s. Okay, I thought it was going to be up there. KT Twins punching 19s right through the 80% of the field. Righto, so they are starting to work. Dozer leaning on the cushion upstairs. Okay, so he was quick last time too. 19.733. Okay, so we have got Diener, Walton. Last time they went past Curvers, Hammerstein, Morrison, Dunn. And then we got Chris Bloodlow, Lynch, Francis. Sorry, down to Lynch. Okay, so we're winding it down. So that was lap 4. Okay, so I reckon we're going to get the white next time round. So Diener starting to make those front wheels dance a little bit. So Diener nice and smooth. In BRK, very, very new BRK too. 1 to go. So 127.36 and 15. Walton hanging in third and bringing the heat to Curvers. Curvers is really working that cart over. Look at him on screen. Walton dive bombs down the inside. Walton is going to get under him too. So Dina, Walton, Curvers, Hammerstein, and then Morrison, I reckon it is, and Braden Dunn. And Crisp and Daniel Ludlow, Curtis Lynch. Quick one, 19.447. The bullpen's really working. So, Walton, last corner from WA, really bringing the heat. So, well done, guys. And that was a quick one too, 19.447. So, West Australian guy bringing the heat in the bullpen at Morgan. The next one out the hole in the wall will be the start of our junior heavies. There's two groups. Obviously, there's a heap of juniors. That's fantastic for our sport. So it's proudly brought to you by KT Carts. Once again, big thank you to KT Racing Carts for junior heavies. And we have two groups. And literally on screen, I know he's in the zone right now, but there's a little fella there. I talked to him Friday. White helmet. They're going to get some juice on the track. Blue driving suit. 32 on the side of his helmet. Young Nicholas Magro. Right alongside of him is 35. So they're in the zone, those two. You can see the white helmets. There's a tap on the back of the driver. Give us a wave, little man. You can hear me if you can. So 35 doing a great job all weekend. These junior heavies just bring the heat wherever they go. So well done. All the best, guys. That's what's called the, like I said before, that's the zone. So he's gotten a lot of slaps on the back of the helmets, and all the best to these drivers. So like I said, that's the real world. And when that driver puts the visor down, it is game on. So well done to junior heavies, putting a great show on every weekend wherever they go. So we are here at Morgan, the bullpen, for the 2023 state titles. And we've got drivers, like I said, from all over Australia. So they're amalgamated with the Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association. So well done to all. And to all the stewards out there, it's a thankless job to sit out in the centre of the track. So thank you. And to the St. John's, all the people, track committee, doing a great job. They've just been working so long to get this track up and going. So well done to all. A massive thank you. Last night I talked to a few of them, and they were having a mineral water last night, and they deserved it. The people in the canteen have been working since probably before the sun come up every day this weekend since we've opened the gates to this club. So thank you very much to all the canteen staff and the people behind there. Sassy Brews, thank you. I was talking to her this morning. She was here at, I reckon it was 5:45 to get everything worked out for the coffees today. So thank you very much to Sassy Brews. Fantastic to have you on board. And I know I don't drink any tea or coffee, but you don't get in front of anyone. If they want to have a coffee, they will have a coffee. So thank you, Sassy Brews, for doing what they do here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. So I do believe there's a Revolution race gear tent or little gazebo here. It is stocked to the hilt with any apparel, name brands, helmets, driving suits, gloves, boots, you name it, they've got it. So I haven't had a chance to have a look, but any of the competitors, you need any safety equipment or apparel, go straight to the Revolution Race Gear. I know I call that the lolly shop. I don't know how much money I've poured into that place over the years, but they've looked after me into the safety gear, so thank you very much. So Revolution Race Gear and Racewear are on the edge by the canteen there. Great to see him on board, guys. Well done. Okay, so Junior Heavies Group 1 coming out of the hole in the wall very soon. Proudly brought to you by KT Racing Carts. So they will wind it up real soon. Hole in the wall's open. Thank you, Janelle. And we have got them on cue right now. Okay, so we have got all the starting positions to my left on the big screen. So we have got 32, Nicholas Magro. In position number 1, 45, Cooper Foley. Out of 2, out of 3, 50, Ryder Blight. Out of 4, 47, Josh Rusby. Out of 5, 35, Jack Lambert, Sienna Reichstein, Charlie Shepherd, Kai Williamson, Jake Eastley. And then out of 10, we got the Osho. Levi Alexander, Lachlan Oliver out of 11. Out of 12, Shiley Mason. Out of 13, Aaron Forrestal. Out of 14, Casey Duff. And back of the bus is 29, Sebastian Feuerhart. Okay, so in starters' hands, yellow's gone. Coming back on the bullpen right now. So we'll see what we can get. Starter, he's got the green in his hand. Yellow's gone. He's going to let him roost. So the taps get slammed open right now. Okay, so see what happens real soon. So we're up and sailing, a little bit high for a few of them, a bit juiced up, but we'll see what happens. It is really heavy traffic in the middle of the track at Bullpen right now, but I'll get some times real soon. Okay, so 45, Cooper Foley rolls out a quick one, but yeah, Cooper did a 23.501. So up and sun. That's a strong lap from Cooper first up. So first lap in the book, we got 5 to go. Shiley Mason second, Nicholas Magro third, Jack Lambert fourth, fifth, Sienna Reichstein. And then in 6th, Josh Rusby, Jake Eastley, Ryder Bike, Kaya Williamson, and Charlie Shepherd. Okay, so this young man, Kai Williamson from Tatiara, starting to do his magic in the traffic. So smooth when it comes to traffic, Kai. Okay, so they're working 3 wide. Okay, so see what Cooper can do this line. So Cooper, 22.654. So that's his quick one again. So the track's starting to come back to Cooper. So still Shiley Mason, Nicholas Magro, Jack Lambert, Josh Rusby, Kai Williamson, and then Jake Eastley, Sienna Reichstein, Ryder Blight, Charlie Shepherd. Okay, now they're starting to space out a little bit. Couple of the mid-pack guys and girls are starting to work. Okay, Shiley Mason rolled out at 22.079. So Mason Motorsport starting to flex the muscles in second. Okay, Cooper Foley first so far. Mason right there. She grabs a tear off. Nicholas Magro in third. Lambert, Williamson, Eastley, Rusby, Blight, Reichstein, Oliver. Okay, Mason Motorsport right there. Gonna do the deal down the inside. Magro has a bit of it too. Foley still in second. Magro had to get off of it. Okay, so checkered flag. Mason Motorsport. So Shiley Mason first. Cooper Foley second. Nicholas Magro. Jack Lambert fourth. Kai Williamson fifth. Jake Eastley. Josh Rusby. Ryder Blight. Sienna Reichstein was your top 10. But, wow, these young guys and girls, they're bringing it. So that was Group 1. Group 2 for Junior Heavies real soon. Proudly brought to you by KRT Race Car. Okay, so we have Junior Heavies out here, group number 2. So these guys and girls will do a great job very, very soon. So a little bit of juice. Okay, so we're obviously on the roll around now. So these young guys and girls will form up. And we are green and yellow, so you can see it on screen. You'll see the driver, the stewards and the starter real soon. So it looks like we've lost one of them. Has had some sort of failure, so the drivers will not go this time around, obviously. So hopefully we can get all these drivers up and going. So there's a few people going across the track to assist that driver in any way. Hopefully we can, but I'm just looking at the start. It's still green and yellow, so we'll not go this time around. And one of the drivers is back on the bus now, so we are all slotted in. Looks like the driver has had some sort of failure, so has done the right thing and moved into the centre of the track in the safe zone area on the tyres. So unfortunately we're down one driver, so we are locked and loaded for the Group 2 Junior Heavies, proudly brought to you by KRT Carts. Okay, a little bit of a flick on the wheel to clear the carby. Yellow is in the rack. Green is upstairs. We're in starters' hands. See what goes. We will not go. There's green. They're going to have one more. Okay, so we're going to do it all again. Okay, so we've got 121 bringing them in. Levi Ross, second spot so in the front row. Summer Ferguson out of 3, 10 should be Ella Colwell. Letitia Holt 48 in 4. In 5, Dylan Rowett in 81. And then we got Hilton Rowett 46 in 6. 7, 21 Melissa Short out of 8. Kayla Adams out of 9. Caden James Bosnijak. And we've let him go. Okay, 2 by 2. We're firing into the canteen corner right now. That is a beautiful shot for BT Media. Okay, so we'll see what happens very, very soon. I'll get some times up when they come past the start-finish line for their first lap. Okay, so they're in screen right now. Camera work's working really well. 121. So Levi Ross gets one in the book. 20.057. Okay, so Levi Ross, that was very, very quick in a junior heavy with a juiced up track. Okay, Ella Colwell. Then we got Letitia Holt, Hilton Rowett, Dylan Rowett in 5th, Brody Walton, Summer Ferguson, Caden Adams, Jake Rowett, Michaela Short, top 10. Okay, so Levi Ross starting to settle into a race format now. Beautiful little driver, elbows in, doing a great job. Carbon copy. That's what you do in a junior heavy. You've just got to be so smooth. Okay, so it's Ross, Ella Colwell, Letitia Holt, Hilton Rowett, Dylan Rowett, Brody Walton, Jake Rowett, Summer Ferguson, Kayla Short, Zach Stint, and then Caden Adams, and then Chloe Kipling, and then I reckon that may be Caden James Bosnijak. So once again, we have got Levi Ross doing a great job out there. So Levi's actually starting to drive away from him. So young Levi has got the boot on the loud pedal. 1 to go. Ross Racing's looking really strong. Hilton Rowett, 22.399. Quick one out there. Hilton starting to work on the carby. Currently in 4th. Okay, so we got Levi Ross, Ella Colwell, Letitia Holt, Hilton Rowett, Dylan Rowett, Jake Rowett. So we got 3 Rowetts, 4th, 5th and 6th. Check it up. Post to post win. Levi Ross. That's a cracker, mate. Ella Colwell, Letitia Holt, Hilton Rowett, Dylan Rowett, Jake Rowett, Brody Walton, Summer Ferguson, Zach Stint, and then Michaela Short, and then Kaya Adams, and I reckon we had Caden James Bosnijak. So Levi Ross, really strong, 22.052. That was a quick one, and that was the last lap. So well done to Ross Racing. So well done to all. Levi Ross, Ella Colwell, Letitia Holt, Hilton Rowett, and then Dylan Rowett, and top 6 was Jake Rowett. So there you go. That wound out the Junior Heavies Group 2, proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts. Okay, so the next one out the hole in the wall will be KT Mediums, and proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service, and their phone number is 0439 344 425. So once again, their mobile number is 04393 44425 for KT Mediums. We're going to have two groups. Group 1 will be out of the hole in the wall very soon, and we just have a little bit of juice, I think it is. So yeah, the water truck's coming out. So just looking on screen, just cart 55, and just adjusting his helmet right there, other side. Jamie Dunn, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if you can hear me. 55 KT medium driver there. G'day, bud. How you doing? Sorry, but he's in the he's in the zone there. Just watching him adjust his helmet. All the best, mate. Put that visor down soon and rock it, buddy. Okay, so 62, I reckon's alongside of him. Yeah, some of these guys and girls, we will get into it very, very soon. So, for the KT mediums. All the best, guys. And, that's a zone right there. Just look at Jamie again. He's just sitting there ready to go. And he'll slam that visor down very soon, obviously, when the juice has been put on the track. G'day, bud. How you doing? All the best, mate. But, like I said, that's a zone. And you will just slam the visor down real soon. Get a tap on the back, lean forward. They'll pick the cart up and take a couple steps and drop it. The back wheels start turning and everything starts working. And that's how you start a KT medium. But, all the best to the drivers. They'll put on a great show. Wherever they go, these guys and girls bring the heat big time. Okay, so real soon we'll have the KT mediums Group 1 coming out the hole in the wall. Proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. So do us proud, guys. Bring the heat, guys. We have got KT Mediums Group 1 on the bullpen right now. Okay, so they just get them a side lap. And they will settle down right now. We're on the run-through area. So we've got a couple of them that's just got to form up on the back of the bus. So I can tell you now, out of position 1, 155, Luke Bowie. Right alongside Luke, we have out of position 2 to lock the front row out, 17, Luke Squires. Out of 3, 87, Ethan Bailey. Then we got 4, 197, Felicia Lee Coates. Out of 5, 4 in Tony Connor. Out of 6, we got 19, Braden Colwell. Out of 7, 62, Lachlan Shepherd. Out of 8, 55, Jamie Dunn. Out of position 9, 32, Alexander Magro. Out of 10, 88, Daniel Ratchwell. 11, we've got cart 80, Matthew Slater. 12, back of the bus, Brock Thompson in 61. Okay, so we will do it all again. So the guys, we're just looking out at some carbies. So we will see what happens next time round. I can tell you for the people that aren't here and on live stream, the yellow is in the rack. Starter is waiting. He is ready to go. Okay, so the KT Mediums Group 1, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service, is almost, maybe, gonna slam the tap open right now. Okay, Connor out and sailing on the cushion right now. You can see him on screen starting to drive around. He come out of 6th. So Connor is just working his off he always does. Okay, so Connor got an awesome start. He is in 2nd right now. Okay, we are going to have Braden Colwell out in front. 2nd, Tony Connor. 3rd, Luke Squires. Alexander Magro. Luke Bowie. Felicity Lee Coates, Brock Thompson, Jamie Dunn, Ethan Bailey, Lachlan Shepherd. Okay, looking up there now, Braden Colwell, really strong, 21.971. He's the only one last time in the 21-second bracket. Now we're moving. Luke Squires, 21.897. Squires racing in third. Quick one last time. Connor right there. Squires. So the top 4 or 5 are going to 6 now. Are going to lock together. It is on. So we got Colwell, Connor, Squires, Magro, Bowie, Thompson, Dunn, Bailey, Fritz, Slater, and Ratchwell. Okay, now we're starting to settle. We've lost one guy, but he's got it up and going. Okay, so quick one was Brock Thompson, 21.577. Thompson putting the blowtorch to Connor. We will see what happens. Okay, it is the elbows up. Rightio, so once again, Braden Colwell was still in first. The Squires, Magro, Connor, Thompson, Bowie, Jamie Dunn, 55, starting to wind it up. Okay, 1 to go. So Daniel Rathbell was quick one, 21.2. Okay, Squires starting to make a move right now. Looking up the high side. You see it on screen. Colwell just slams the door shut. Okay, so working the top 7 or 8. This is mediums at its best. Okay, so Colwell down low, doing the deal. So it's going to be Colwell, Squires, Magro. Then we got Connor, Thompson, Bowie, Dunn, and then Ethan Bailey, Lachlan Shepherd, Daniel Ratchwell. Okay, what a run for Group 1. KT Mediums proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service, but you can see it on screen if you're looking at it on your phone or tablet or even a TV. That they're all in the 21, so really strong. But what a race for Group 1, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service for the mediums. That was absolutely wheel to wheel, guys. Well done. Okay, so we're obviously just getting a little bit of water on the track out here. Sun's shining down on the bullpen, so it's absolutely fantastic. I was just reading a few comments that's on the Facebook page, which is great to see. So, feel free to put some comments up there. What I'm seeing is fantastic. But I can say right now, I think people have woken up in Western Australia. So good morning to people in Western Australia. They've woken up with a few names that are putting comments up. So a big South Australian g'day to all the people in WA. I know most of those names. So we're having a good show here, guys. So all the best to the people in WA. Have a couple mineral waters over there, guys, and there's probably barbecues and everything going, watching some live streaming. So, WA people on board right now. So a big hello to all my friends in WA. So well done, guys. Proudly brought to you by BT Media. Okay, so we have got Group 2 coming out the hole in the wall. KT Mediums very, very soon. Brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Out the hole in the wall right now, and on cue that is shutting. So we are going to let the KT Mediums Group 2 loose when they all get their siding lap. Okay, so we've got a couple that are just winding it up to form the back of the bus. So real soon, you can see it on screen right now, we've got the guys, there's back of Matt Mayers, 70 just lining the L7 up in its start. We're still yellow, so will not go this time round. Okay, Norval Diesel Service are the sponsors of the KT Mediums all weekend, so thank you very, very much. We're into the second group for KT Mediums. Back on the bullpen very soon. On cue, locked and loaded. We are ready to go. Green flag is not going to move. Okay, that's strike one. So we'll do it all again. Okay, so they're just settling down. The stewards are just letting someone know that we have not going to go racing until that green flag moves. So we are locked in, back on the race circuit right now. See what happens this time around. We are going to open the taps again and let them rip. Wind the carbies up and we are really going to work. Okay, Jamie Starr, whole shot. Then in 95, second, Benjamin Leggett, Cody Palmer, Oscar Ames, Jordan Burrows, Zachary Murr, Jordan Blyfield, Jake Curvers, Melissa Eastley, Ashley Nitschke, and Matt Mayers, Jake Ames and Steve Walters. That's it. Now we're working. They're up in the seat, starting to move. Okay, so Group 2, KT Mediums, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Okay, the elbows up in the middle of the track right now, but first of all, we got Jamie Starr, 20.019. Then we got Benjamin Leggett, 21.8. Okay, 3 wide. Biscuits Mayers goes down the inside in L7, and the deal was done too, nice and clean. Okay, so Starr, Leggett, Ames, Blyfield, Curvers, Barrows, Murr, Eastley, Walters, Palmer. So there's going to be a bit of movement around real soon. Back of the buses working strong. Okay, so we are absolutely flat out for the KT Mediums, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Services. This is Group 2 on track right now. So still Jamie Starr, and he just rolled out a 21.225. So he's really consistent, although Benjamin Leggett coming on in 26. Ben was really strong in the outgrid area in the corner there. He was just ripping the apex apart. Okay, Starr, Leggett, Ames, Curvers, Barrows, Jordan Blyfield, Zachary Murr, Melissa Eastley, Steve Walters, Matt Mayers. That's your runners. So Biscuits are starting to work it up a little bit. Checkered flag. Jamie Starr, nice and smooth. Gives that Sparko steering wheel a little bit of movement. Brings it onto the pole line. Going to be post-to-post win. Jamie Starr. Benjamin Leggett second. Oscar Ames. Jake Curvers in third. Oscar Ames on the screen. In fourth, Jordan Burrows, Jordan Blyfield, Melissa Eastley, Zachary Murr, Steve Walters, Matt Mayers, Jake Ames, Ashley Nitschke, Cooper Palmer, and Cody Palmer, and the quickest one was, 21.120. Jamie Starr, last lap. Well done, mate. So KT Mediums Group 2, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Okay, so we have the 200 Open coming out the hole in the wall real soon, and it's proud sponsors by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. Their telephone number is 88438050. A very, very good mate of mine in shot right now. 200 Open. That is the boss of Bullet Carts right there. He is in the zone now. I know he probably doesn't want to hear my voice, but Ben Bull, I am looking at you on the screen, buddy. Yeah, that is the zone there. He is in it. Okay, so he makes bullet carts. 22's his number. I've known Ben and the family for a long, long time. So that is on shot right now. That is a beautiful camera shot there. Ben Bull, if you can hear me, mate, give us a wave. But he is, wow. That is a 200 Open drivers zone right there. Okay, so he's sitting up right there now. So, yeah, all the best, buddy. And it is going to be like a bullet. 200 Opens coming out the hole in the wall. This is Controlled Madness. See the guys looking over their left and right shoulder. What they're doing there when they had their cider lap or form-up lap, as a twin driver, you sit there and you look at the exhaust pipe when you stab them. So what that is, it lets you know both motors are going. They are right now. Okay, whole shot. Josh Ryan just slams at JFK. Okay, so whole shot, little bit juicy. Gonna be nice and gentle now. He starts easing the throttle on. Rowe is coming on strong in first. Second is looks like it's going to be Riley Hammerstein. Walton throwing it in. Okay, Walton wants to grab hold of the cushion. Upstairs, he did it. That's a big slide job. Walton, WA on fire. This thing is a rocket ship. Okay, we just ripped out a 21.4. Just so Nathan Walton hunting down the front. Josh Ryan first. Hammerstein. So see what happens. We have not got what. Sorry, he's okay. There's trouble somewhere for one of the carts. So we have got Josh Rowe. Second, we have got Riley Hammerstein, Ben Cart right now. Then Barry Heinrich, Benjamin Bull, Jake Oxford, Dina, Gary Duff, Walton. Okay, so we've lost Walton up against the fence. Didn't see it, so bad luck from the West Australia connection. But we are absolutely on the gas here. Josh Rowe, Riley Hammerstein, Ben Cartwright, Barry Heinrich. Quick one. Ben Cartwright, 20.013. JFK. Then I reckon we've got an L7. And then another L7, I think. So see what happens. We are ripping the throat out of this place. So Cartwright on a juicy track, 20.013. Okay, this rocket ship, JFK, is holding its own. Okay, so checkered flag down, Rotax power, air-cooled. Done the deal. Right alongside of him, Riley Hammerstein. Then Ben Cartwright, Barry Heinrich, Benjamin Bull, Jake Oxford, Gary Duff, Jamie Dina, and bad luck to Nathan. But people on the live, onto the left, live stream, you can see it right now. Look at the split. So Josh Ryan, JFK, got the deal. His time was 20.695. Alongside of him, literally on lap 6, Riley Hammerstein, 20.575. And on the third spot was Ben Cartwright, 26, was 20.613. That's a split for the top three. Look at it on screen now. Well, I apologise for my voice, but it'll get there. But man, oh man, that is fast. That is amazing for first, second, and third. 200 Opens. What a final that's going to be. That is just going to be sensational. Okay, we will We'll go to our next one. So, that was brought to you by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. Next one, let's wind it up a little bit more. 125 Lights, 2 groups. Lightning Carts, a sponsor. Little bit of juice. We'll be back soon. XJE 340, a Toyota, registration XJE 340. It's behind a light tower, and it's a grey Toyota long wheelbase. Can that be moved, please, ASAP, please? So Toyota XJE 340. Can we have that moved, please? Thank you. People here. Actually, I'll do it on the other mic as well. Cheers, thanks, mate. Okay, so we've just got a little bit of a break here at the Morgan Dirt Kart Club. We've got to take care of a few things, so we will have a little bit of a break. So we'll put some music on the live stream and roll some adverts. So we've just got to cool the heels, guys, over there in the pit area. So yeah, we'll just have a little bit of break and be back as quick as we can. Thank you.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
Very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full time in 2004, where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously to all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing, so whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves. And
We're up and going, 125 lights, so we had a little bit of a break, but we're all good to go. So see what happens this time around for 125 lights, Group 1. Proudly brought to you by Lightning Kart. Okay, so last time around we had Jordan Squires, but now we have Harrison Gifford. Okay, so Gifford rolled out 20.402. Okay, so Squires second in 16, Jack Ryan 13 in third. Then we go to Jamie Dunn, 55, Jacob Childs, Hayden Mason, Aaron Tranter, Jake Ames, Shannon Barry, Thomas Miller. Okay, so 20.059. Okay, so they're starting to work it out. Squires getting very light in the front end. You can see him starting to pick the wheels up. Okay, so 125 light, Group 1. So Mason, Gifford, then Squires, Ryan, Dunn, Childs, Tranter, Mason, Hames, Barry, Magro. So these Group 1 are really starting to work it. We're all in the 19s now. So very, very strong. Top 7 are into the 19 bracket. So Gifford making himself short. Let's win resistance. So Harrison Gifford, 33, is doing a really, really solid job out there. And he does not lift his foot. 1 to go. So Gifford was quick, but Squires quicker still, 19.503. So Ryan in third in the Jack Ryan, doing a great job in the JFK, top 3. Then we got Jacob Childs trying to wind it out in the top 4, really strong. Aaron Tranter, Jamie Dunn, Hayden Mason, checkered flag, gonna be down right now. Harrison Gifford, solid run. You can see him on the live stream. So 19.472. So that's blistering fast from Harrison Gifford. So it was Harrison Gifford 33 first, second 16 Jordan Squires, third Jack Ryan in the JFK in 13, fourth was Jacob Childs, 17, top 5 was 54 Aaron Tranter. Okay, so we have that was Group 125 lights, Group 1. Group 2 coming out the hole in wall very soon. A little bit of juice on the track, proudly brought to you by Lightning Karts. up and going for 125 Lights. Did not get a green that time round. Okay, so we got the 125 Lights Group 2, proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. So we got bringing them in front row should be 15, Braden Colwell. Right alongside of Braden should be Cart 19, Thomas Aston. Then we got Oscar Ames out of 3, Blake Curtis out of 4, Kyron Schwarzenikoff out of 5, and 6 is F2, Melissa Crouch. Okay, working the top part of the section, the track right now. Just talking to a couple guys from a race before, and they said the cushion is getting further and further out up against the board, so the bullpen's starting to work. Okay, top corner away from the pitch. We are working really strong. See what we've got. 19, Thomas Aston gets a whole shot. 21, Blake Curtis in second. So Blake's punching the front. Right now it's wheels up and elbows up. So I reckon we may have had a change. Okay, hang on. Red light looking okay. We have had a cart somewhere upside down. I am seeing it on the canteen corner. Driver is up and about, sitting in the safe zone. Very smart. The cart is sitting on its steering wheel and top of the seat. So that driver is hopefully okay. Sitting down, just probably pulling some air in those lungs. But straight away did the right thing, got out the go-kart and went in the safe zone area. So we are solid red. So hopefully that driver is okay. Thomas Aston out there in first spot. And he just rolled out a 20.160. So Aston up and sailing. We're in 125 lights. Phase proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. Braden Colwell second, Melissa Crouch third. Then we got Jaden Dawson. Just swapped when they went past. William Douglas went up one. Oscar Ames, Karen Schwarzikoff. So that's your top 7. Then we go to Talitha Stott, Benjamin Leggett, Aaron Allendike. Okay, so we're working it down. That was the fifth lap, so we're getting the wide out ready. Thomas Aston, quick one, 19.488. Okay, one of them out over the reel, comes back in. So Braden Colwell second in 15, third. S2, Melissa Crouch, 1 to go. And we have top 3. Thomas Aston first, 19.705 last lap. Melissa Crouch second in S2. Third, A3, Jaden Dawson, 4.61, William Douglas. And then fifth, we got 99, Oscar Ames. Sixth, 15, Braden Colwell. And Kieran Schwarzikoff, Talitha Stott, Benjamin Leggett, top 10, Aaron Allendike. Quick one was Australia 3. Jaden Dawson last time in third, 19.416 on screen now. So there you go. Group 2, Lightning Carts is the proud sponsor. So it's all on screen. Quick one. There were most of them. We're all in the 19-second bracket. So the bullpen's starting to really get hot and very, very fast. So real soon we'll have the next one out the hole in the wall, and that will be the Statesman's, proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters, and they will put on a great show real soon. Okay, so we're up and going for the Statesman's. So proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters, and it is a single group, so we have got a pretty full bus. So I reckon we've got 18 all up, so very, very strong. So we have got starting positions 81, Jason Curtis, W1, Mark Davis, Dolby Davis out of 2. Out of 3, 821, Mark Hendry. Out of 4, 98, Chad Reichstein. Out of 5, 19, Greg Dorr, who is one of the sponsors right there. 6, Australia 2, Steve Waters. Out of 7, S3, Tim Kovrick. Out of 8, we got Mark Reuter in 80. Out of 9, 72, Andrew Board, the other sponsor, and we are rocking for the Statesman. Okay, so see what happens. I know that driving suit already. So we'll leave them settle down. But it is Tony Connor 4. Straight up as Tony Connor does. BRK house driver in a drive. So we'll have Gavin Earl in second in probably a drive as well. 81. Jason Curtis. 81 from WA, I think the Curtis family are. Then we got Western Australia 1, Mark Dolby Davis bringing the heat in 4th. Then we go to Andrew Board, Jeff Billing, Chad Allendike, Steve Walters. Australia 2 in 8, Ashley Nitsky, Chad Reichstein. Okay, that's a top 10. But Tony Connor starting to settle down, but I'll tell you what, Gavin Earl's going with him too. The Squirrel coming on, 20.862. He is there, right there. Gavin Earl is on the attack in second. Then we got Jason Curtis from WA, I think it is, 81. And then Mark Dolby Davis, W1, chasing the Curtis Motorsport down and starting to take a little bit out of him too. Then we go to Andrew Board in 5th, 72. But we quick one out there once again. Here's Tony Connor. Has gone the quickest, 20.471. Okay, so Connor's starting to put the afterburners on. But Gavin Hill sitting in second, 20.692. Okay, you can see it on screen. So then we got Jason Curtis, 81. West Australia, 1, Dolby Davis. Then Andrew Broad. Sorry, Jeff Billing. Then Andrew Broad. Steve Waters. Then Chad Reichstein, Ashley Nitsky, Mark Reuter. Top 10. Check it up. They are rocking it. The Statesmen are bringing the heat. Okay, check it up. That is a quick run. 20.3. Wow. Last lap. I'll settle down, but wow, that was quick. Okay, talk about solid. That was a Statesman's. It'll be on screen in a minute, but on my little tablet in front of me. 4, Tony Connor first, 20.285. That is absolutely ripping the throat out of the bullpen in a KT. Gavin Hill second, 97. Third was Jason Curtis, 81. And W1, Mark Dolby Davis in 4th. Top 5 was 70, Jeff Billing. So well done to all the Statesmen guys, but that was white hot fast out there. Look at the times. So strong. So well done to the Statesmen, and proudly sponsored by Phantom Powder Coaters.
Yes, he won't be.
You know, thanks, Ann, that if you want tickets to tonight's wind-up dinner for the state title, they are available at the canteen. If you ask for one of the, or Ann Heinrich's probably the easiest, so she just texted me. So if you want a ticket to tonight's wind-up meal for the state titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club, just go to the canteen, the counter side, which is the track side, and ask for one of the people there about inquiries for the tickets for the wind-up meal tonight. So they are available at the canteen right now as we speak. So if you want any tickets for the wind-up meal tonight, you can get them at the canteen on the track side where the main foyer area is. So thank you very much for that. So we have got the 125 mediums Group 1 out on the track right now, and is proudly brought to you by 125 mediums, proudly brought to you by Jordan Factory Carts. Okay, so we're lining them up on the main chute right now. So we've got Dempsey, Cash, Tapley, Duras, Bradley, Wensky, Barrows, Burford. Sorry, they let them rip. Wensky down the inside. You can see it. These guys are on the wet low line of the track. There's a couple upstairs. We have got a little bit of a traffic jam. We'll see what happens real soon. So these have got clutches so you can stand on and do a 360 and get back in the game. Okay, Andrew Cash, John Dempsey last time around. John Duras, sorry. So current leaders are Andrew Cash, 38 in first. Second, John Duras in 30. Third, Nicholas Tapley, 84. Jordan Burrows in 58 in fourth. Then we got fifth, Mark Burford, Dempsey, Bradley, Wensky. That's the 8 runners. Okay, so 21, 384. That's a quick one on a juice track. So Andrew Cash knowing very well. Cashy's starting to lean on the cushion just up above the wet line. You'll see it on screen. Look, he's working upstairs. Very, very smart. Okay, so Cashy's starting to milk it big time. So Wensky's bringing the heat. So Daniel was a quick one out there. So that was 20.862. But Cashy, nice and smooth, 21.171. Kart 38, Andrew Cash bringing another one down. Then we got John Duras in second, Kart 30. Wow, they're wheel to wheel. You can see it on screen. They are absolutely on it. Okay, so Nicholas Tapley and Jordan Barrows, but I reckon Jordan might have got him on the canteen corner. So we've had a change for third and fourth, I reckon it is. Okay, Cashy looks over his left, right shoulder, see where the battle pack is. So Cashy up on the high line once again, thinking about where he's got to go. Leaning on the rail or the cushion. Cashy, top part of the circuit right now. Checkered flag out, post to post win. Andrew Cash. Okay, second, John Duras. 33rd, Jordan Burrows, the sponsor of the 125. So the class sponsor of 125 mediums gets the deal in third spot. Nicholas Tapley fourth. Mark Burford, Daniel Wensky, Taylor Bradley, John Dempsey. Quick one was Daniel Wensky, 20.239. But Cashy put the one in the bank, mate. Well done, buddy. Post to post win, and he was so smooth. I was talking on the live stream. He was driving with his head, get up on that above that wet line, lean it on the rail, and let it do the work. That's the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to the 125 mediums. We have the Group 2 for the 125 metres, proudly brought to you by JFK. Jordan Factory Carts. We saw Jordan out there before and he got some points in the bank, so well done. So looks like we've got Bradley Hambling, 56, same card as yesterday, and right alongside of him we've got Ridley Sullivan, 99. And yeah, that's my nephew, just adjusting his balaclava. I know Ridley wears the balaclava, so all the best, mate. Ridley Sullivan in 99, and right alongside of him on screen now, we can see both from Bradley Hembrig. So that's Blanchetown member for Ridley Sullivan and Loxton for Bradley Hembling. That's two of the guys on there. And then there's a JFK tucks behind him, cart number 46. So all the best to the JFK people. They're the 125 medium sponsors. So well done to all of them guys. So we're going to break the heat real soon. 125 mediums, Group 2, coming out the hole in the wall, looking at the track. Looks like all the implements are off the arena. Just waiting for the green and yellow. So very soon we will be going racing with the 125 mediums, Group 2, proudly brought to you by JFK. Just if you want a ticket to the end of dinner celebration, if you want to put it that way, for the SA Dirt Kart titles here at Morgan, feel free to go up to the canteen and ask one of the lovely staff there to purchase tickets to the meal tonight for the wind-up of the 2023 South Australian Dirt Kart Championships here at Morgan. So there's tickets available for that on the track side of the canteen, obviously where you've been getting your food all weekend. So ask one of the ladies or gentlemen there anything to do with the tickets to, you're interested to buy tickets for the dinner tonight. So there you go. So all the best to everyone today for the remaining of the 2023 state titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. And yeah, we've had a great time so far. So one big thank you to BT Media. Sorry, I've been saying these things in my sleep the last 2 or 3 days, but it's all good. So yeah, thank you very much to BT Media for getting on board. They've done a marvellous job, and it's their first go at a state title, a massive race, meaning to cut your teeth, guys, and you're doing a great job. So thank you. And it is all possible from Andrew and Jody Board. Now, Jody just come and had a talk to me, and thank you guys from every person here and behind the cameras and Australia. And we were yesterday, I haven't heard yet, but we are going to America. Absolutely, guys. These guys on the cameras are doing a great job. There's been some awesome shots, and I know for a fact people have been talking to me about the quality and the way you do your broadcast. It's fantastic. So thank you very much. And like I said, Andrew and Jody Board, they dipped into their pocket, and they are so passionate about our sport that they use their own money. And the next one, right alongside of them, builders at your service. Thank you, guys. If you see Andrew or Jody in the pits, give them a tap on the back or say thank you, because they've gone up and beyond. So thank you, guys, so much for getting on board to bring BT Media and all of us here to live stream our marvellous sport worldwide. So thank you very much. So we are so indebted to Andrew and Jody Board and builders to your service. Thank you. Awesome work, guys. So well done to all, and we're getting some great results on the live stream. And I can tell you now, officially, Western Australia has woken up. There is some great text messages and messages coming on all of my phones and the across the screen. So Western Australia, how you going, guys? I know a fair few of you from the dirt karting scene over there. So yeah, good morning, or yeah, it'd be getting close to 10:30 over there. So probably having a late breakfast or whatever. But welcome, Western Australia people on live stream. I know you're watching, guys. So WA people here running strong too. They're really hot. So well done to all. So 125 mediums coming out the hole in the wall very, very soon. And they are brought to you by JFK Carts. Okay, so we got Group 2 on the track now, just doing their form up. So we'll get some names up real soon, but we're just using the run through right now. So there's that shot again. Like I said, so many people love that shot on live stream. It's just another dimension of guys doing what they do, and girls. So we got Group 2 up and sailing right now. So 1, 2, 5 mediums have got the green and are up and sailing. Corey Brome come out of position 1, and 2 was Michael Vergette. So we'll get some position changes, I think, just looking at driving suits and helmet. Okay, so we've got Corey Brome, Ridley Sullivan in second, Ben Edwards, Josh Ryan, Brad Hemling, Declan Morrison, Jake Whitehead, Ben Cartwright, Michael Vergertz, Ryan Brock. That's your 10 of them as they run so far. This time around, see what we've got. So Ben Edwards, working the down low, putting the blowtorch to Ridley Sullivan. So Corey Brome was a first, second, Ridley Sullivan third, Ben Edwards 20.646. Edwards bringing the heat. Blowtorch time for Ridley Sullivan. Getting a lot of heat out of Ben Edwards. You can see it on screen. But out in front, Corey doing a great job. Nice and settled in 52. So 20.231. Okay, the track's coming back. Ridley Sullivan starting to work the steering wheel of the Torino. Okay, in second, Edwards, Hembley, Morrison, Whitehead, Ryan, Cartwright, Gertz, Brock. Okay, 3 deep. They are working there. You know what off? Look at that battle pack. No, Sullivan starting to wind it up on Braum. Braum down there. So Sullivan got him. See what Braum can do. Okay, it's elbows up big time. 1 to go. So we've got Sullivan, Edwards, Braum, Hemling, Morrison, Whitehead, Cartwright, Ryan, Brock, Vergertz. Okay, so Sullivan got the pass top end of the track. So Ridley Sullivan, checkered flag, gonna get the deal. 99. Second, Ben Edwards. Third, Corey Brome, Brad Hemling, Declan Morrison, Jake Whitehead, Ben Cartwright. Josh Ryan went up 1, so then Ben Cartwright went back 1. But wow, what a drive job. On screen right now. Very, very solid run, little fella. He's my nephew, so he just got the darts in 125 medium. Well done, Ridley. Okay, 19.877. That's Stouse, little fella. Good man. Okay, second, 10, Ben Edwards. Third, 52, Corey Brome. Fourth, 39, Declan Morrison. Fifth, 67, Jake Whitehead. Sixth, 46, Josh Ryan. Seventh was Ben Cartwright. 8, Ryan Brock, 10th, 9th was Vergertz, and Brad Hemling rounds out the top 10. But good little drive job, Ridley. Well done, mate. Went out the hole in the wall will be the Outlaws, and a lot of people are starting to warm to these Outlaw guys. They're loving what they're seeing. Okay, so we got Group 1 of the Outlaws. Sorry, I think we've only got one group, just looking at the program. Yeah, we have. So we got one group of the Outlaws, but they were white hot last night. They were really solid. They're going to be some very, very serious times coming out the hole in the wall. Just giving it a little bit of juice, putting on the track, plus the roll around just to keep the dust down a little bit. Weather-wise, looks pretty good. We've got a few clouds around, but beautiful sunny skies when the clouds go past us. So we are in absolute lockdown mode for the last day of the state titles here at Morgan. So, yeah, we'll get some names and numbers soon. But, wow, the Outlaws, I can hear them over there already. They are starting to warm them up, if you can call warming them up, standing on the loud pedal and taking them to the red line, basically. So, yeah, we've got a shot now of the view of the carts there on the other side of those white plate carts. We have got them right there. There's a couple guys there. I can see a 42 Rival Chasico. Very good mate of mine, Greg Bishop. You see the Rival down his leg. So, and I reckon that's Sean Hill right alongside of Greg. So a couple Blanchetown members sitting in their Outlaws just in shot right there. So we will see these guys come at the hole in the wall very soon. Lot of money, lot of horsepower. These guys do not leave anything in the trailer. It is proudly brought to you by Lobsters Auto Logistic. Thank you very much, Kim Canillo. I know him personally. Loves his Outlaws. He's been in Outlaws for a long, long time. Okay, that's a perfect shot of Sean Hill right there on screen. He probably can't hear me because he's got a Yamaha rattling alongside of him. Not rattling, but it's idling away with Greg Bishop's cart. So these guys, yeah, they're going to bring the heat. Last night, we had the Outlaws. It was wheel to wheel with, I reckon it was Morgs and Nathan Walton. Those guys were just absolutely into it flat out. So Outlaws coming at the hole in the wall very soon. Was released out of the pen. You can hear them. They were sitting there idling. They wanted to get out of there. Okay, so they're on the track right now, but it was like they were in a cage over there. They wanted to get out of it. So we just had a little bit of a something on the track, so we had to find it, which they did. Okay, they were like cage lions sitting over there. You can hear them. They were just banging it on the rev limiter. Okay, we're in starters' hands for the Outlaw for their fourth run this weekend. Proudly brought to you by Lobsters Auto Logistics, and really, really good. And we're going to go. They are not messing around. Those Brett Stevens gets a whole shot, so we're up and sailing. Okay, so we are in flight mode for the Outlaws. Last time before the finals. Okay, so we've lost two of them, I reckon. One's pulled out, sorry. So we're back to 11 carts. So last time, Brett Stevens first, Gavin Hill second, but it's changed. I reckon Scott Bickle's up there now. Okay, so we have got Brett Stevens out in front, but I looked up right there and then it has changed. People in Western Australia, we have got Nathan Walton, S1, shooting the breeze up against the boards. Okay, so Walton, unbelievable, 19.566. This rocket ship from WA is the only one in the 19-second bracket. So Walton on an absolute charge. Scott Bickle, Travis Barry, Brett Stevens, Brett Morgan, Corey Bilney, Greg Bishop, Gavin, we got a red, just looked at it right now. Okay, so we're going to shut them down. Walton, the top four, didn't get it. So it's got to be up the canteen corner, just looking right now. Okay, so cannot pick it up, just looking around the track. We have got, that's the reason I can't see it. There was the other side, the generator in the centre of the track, so hopefully that's okay, but solid red. Okay, we'll be back soon. Okay, I can tell officially now, if we need pushes, they can come out. They are now. But think of tear-offs as well, people. So it is now a yellow, so red has dropped. So if you need to assist these people, you can. But, once again, think of tear-offs. So hope that driver is okay. I personally know him, so hope he's all good. So, we can have people on track now, so thank you for that. Okay, so hope that driver is okay. That was, it was a pretty serious one, that one. That's, I'll say, I know the guy, and he's a genuine racer, as all these guys are, but that was a pretty intense one, that one, so I hope you're all good, buddy.
You know where you're starting from, mate? I'm behind Corey. That's correct, mate. 7, Gavin Earl.
Guys, I personally know 95% of these guys, so they're all getting fired up. So they're going through the motions now for a restart. But I can tell you now that it's on screen right now as they went past, so it possibly should be. It's not 100% official, but it should be. Indian file should be Nathan Walton, S1, for coming out of 1. Out of 2, Scott Brickle in 16. Out of 3 should be Travis Parry in 24. Out of 4 should be 14, Brett Stevens. Out of 5 should be Corey Bilney in 52. Out of 6, it should be Greg Bishop, 42. Out of 7, Gavin Earl is in cart 7. Out of 7. Out of 8, Scott Greenslade. And out of 9 should be Corey Lambert. And then out of 10 should be 34, Shane Shepherd. Okay, buddy, there you go, right on screen. A bloke just looked at me and said, "G'day. G'day, Scotty Vickle," right in front of me, literally. So all these guys just slot into their seats, and we'll just get Greg Bishop in the rival all kicked off. They're all started up. I can tell you right now, Walton just slammed his visor down on his helmet. We got to get this gun up and going. He has got 100% attack mode. I looked at his eyes, and he is ready to rip the throat out of this place. Okay, so here we go. We're going to launch these 250 Outlaws out and get them sailing. Walton is up and going on the other side of the track. He wants to get on it. All these guys want to get on the loud pedal and just put a show on. But maximum attack. If you can call it the attack zone, Nathan Walton is 105% in the slot. I can tell you, the eyes that I saw, it is like we won a party. Okay, so you can see it on screen right now. That is the official starting order, single file. Okay, this is going to be good. You can see the attitude out of all these guys. 4 of them gave me a wave literally in front of our comms tower. But now it is flight mode 100% for the Outlaws. Locked and loaded. Bullpen is going to talk. This is going to be fast. Okay, so we've let them loose. Walton stands on it big time. So we'll see what we can do. So we've got a guy that's got a little bit of trouble, just gets off the arena. So Walton straight back on the loud pedal. See, he did a 19.566. See what he can produce this time round. S1. Then we've got 16.24. 19.337. Okay, bullpen. These guys are rocking. I'm going to say it. We got about 2 to go. I reckon Walton is going to pull out an 18 sub. He is in the mode. He is really on the attack. So see what he can do. 19.2. He's on the cusp. Scotty Bickle's got the wheels in the air. Travis Parry's hunting him down too. Nathan Walton, give us an 18, buddy. We got 1 to go. You can see them. They are hauling the mail. Yo, Bielty, 18.9, 6.3. I knew he had it in him. Okay, we're in an 18-second bracket cart. Walton ripping the you-know-what out of the bullpen. Scott Bickle, Travis Parry, Brett Stevens, checkered flag down. What a run. Okay, so unofficial. You can see it there right now. That is the first time I have ever seen an 18-second lap out of an Outlaw at the bullpen at Morgan. I'm just looking on screen. That is insane. That, I don't know what terminal speed that is, but that is hardcore. So Nathan Walton first S1, 16 seconds. Scott Bickle, Travis Parry, Brett Stevens, Corey Bilney, Scott Greenslade, Greg Bishop, Gavin Earl, Brett Morgan, Corey Lambert, Private and Shane Shepherd. Wow. People on the live stream, you just witnessed something very, very special. 18-second lap out of Nathan Walton, reigning state champ for South Australia. So these guys are hunting him down, though. They're getting faster and faster. So well done to all. Fantastic. And that was brought to you by Lobster Auto Logistics. And I just want to say, good mate of mine, I hope you're all good there, buddy. I won't say your name, but hopefully all's well. And you can get back in the seat for the final. So what a way to do the fourth heat for the Lobster Auto Logistics. Thanks, Kim Kinnear, for getting on board with the Outlaw. Wow, I don't know what else I can say about that. That is just incredibly fast. Okay, here we go. Next one at the hole in the wall. 125 Heavies, proudly brought to you by Burris Racing. Two groups of absolute fantastic heavy racing coming your way real soon. Racing 125 Heavies, so we're up and going right now. Okay, so we'll see some names and numbers real soon, but look at this driving suit. 38, Andrew Cash, I reckon, got the whole shot again. So he's running strong this weekend. 31, Paul Walsh in second. So Paul's the Burris Racing sponsor for 125 Heavies in a Devil race kart, sitting in second right now. Third, last time round, Shaden Ross, 71. Gary Duff in fourth, kart 7. Benjamin Bull in fifth, 22. Then we got Ben Edwards, 10 in sixth, 7. Brad Hamling, Shane Price, Lockie Crispin, Lachlan Vergertz. And then we've got, I think it's Glenn Thornton. Okay, quick one. Andrew Cash, 21.059. Looking so strong too. Cashy's out of there. He's in a different postcode. Okay, so we've got Paul Walsh, second, doing a great job. Devil race kart. Paul is on rails out there. You can see that kart working. Third, Gary Duff, doing a great job. And Ben Bull putting the blowtorch to Gary Duff right now in the bullet. Okay, it's elbows up. This is going to be solid. Going down the canteen corner. Okay, they're on the cushion upstairs, working really hard. Cashy, this is a Sunday drive, buddy. Absolutely fantastic. Andrew Cash, 20.330. Up and Salem, about 3/4 of a lap to go for the 125 Heavy Group 1. Cashy is in a different postcode right now. So Andrew Cash, one turn, going to get a checkered. So Andrew Cash, the deal is done. Well done, mate. He's done, smoking hot, shuts it down. Andrew Cash first, Paul Walsh second, Ben Bull third, Ben Edwards in fourth. Fifth, Shaden Ross. Lockie Crisp, and then seventh, Bradley Hembling. Lachlan Gertz, ninth, Shane Price. 10th was Glenn Thornton and Gary Duff. So, okay, Group 1 for 125 Heavies. Fantastic on screen. You can see the only one that was in the 19. Sorry, there's a couple in the 19s, but that was going across on screen. Ben Edwards and Shaden Ross, I reckon it was. So very strong. But yeah, 125 Heavies proudly brought to you by Burris Racing. So thank you, Paul Walsh. So that was Group 1. So now we are going to have a little bit of juice put on the track. There's a little bit of breeze around, so hence the water truck. So we will have Group 2 for the 125 Heavies, Burris Racing. And they are lined up by the look of it over there, so we're ready to go. So we'll just wait and see. So, yeah, it's get a little bit of juice, and we'll be back real soon. But, yeah, on cue, you can see right there, there's a couple guys just sitting in a few carts there. So these 125 Heavies are ready to roll. So it's going to be a big one. This is the last one for the 125 Heavies, Group 2. So we'll get some names and numbers very, very soon. But, yeah, it's going to be solid racing. So there's Kobe Kosh in 66. I can see him on screen. Cart number 12 is Matthew Mayolo, just sitting there nice and quiet, just thinking about what he's going to do. And Matty just... I reckon he heard me, but yeah, all the best, Matty. Matthew Mayolo, there you go, cart number 12, and Kobe Kosh on screen. Then we got, I reckon it's Sean Allendike to the left of the screen. So all the best, you guys. 125s, they go heavy. The second group are going to bring it very soon. We've got green and yellow. Hole in the wall will open up real soon. So water truck has just got a back behind the white fence line area there over the entry to the bullpen, and Janelle's got the door, the hole in the wall opened up. 125 Heavies Group 2, Burris Racing coming at us real soon. Just about released all the guys. You can see them sitting there on screen. Okay, so I'm just waiting for them the last of them to come out the hole in the wall. Looking at them right now. There's one that needs a little bit of assistance to start. So we will not go racing until the hole in the wall shuts. So we're just waiting for everyone to settle down and start forming up. So we should have 24, Scott Noddle bringing him in on the front row. 6-4-3, Aaron Bowering out of 2. Out of 3, 12, Matthew Mayolo. Out of 4, S3, Jake Oxford. Out of 5, 58, Dale Bracken. Out of 6, we should have, I think it was 16, Scotty Bickle. So we'll just get them formed up again. And we've got them all started right now. Okay, so... hopefully all the carts can form up very soon and wind it up for the 125 Heavies. Okay, so we've just got one to form up, so we'll see what we have very, very soon. Okay, so Group 2, 125 Heavies, and we've got to, there's one driver that's got his hand up, so we will not go. He is not in his appropriate starting point. Okay, so we've just got a format. Okay, so now looks like we've got all these guys racked and stacked right now. So we have got Matty Varis in cart 6, bringing him in. So I know Matty very well, and he's all the way from Western Australia. So Dirt Trackers president right there, over in South Australia for the state titles. So Matty Varis, cart 6, bringing him in. See what we can do for Group 2. So we got them locked and loaded. Away we go. Taps are open. Okay, so we'll get some numbers real soon. Hole shot, solid hole shot too. Hang on, we've got 2 or 3 red light down. Okay, I thought someone went in the fence really hard, so they did. Okay, so there's go-karts rolling. I mean, not rolling, but the wheels are moving around. That driver went in really hard. So hopefully they are okay. Just looking Wow, that was high speed. That was solid. So I'm just looking at the purchase marks on the fence. That's yeah, that's big. Okay, so hopefully that person is okay. But wow, that's solid. Okay, all good. Yeah, hopefully they are. But I can see that driver starting to move around on the track, but arms are going. Just hopefully it's okay. But wow, that's looking at what I'm looking at with the wheel marks. That's solid. That's high speed. Okay, so we are up and going for the last one for the 125 Heavies. Proudly brought to you by, I'll just change the page over here so I can get these sponsors, Burris Racing, so thank you. Okay, so I can let people know locally and on the live stream that I can say it now, we're still forming up. Okay, that the Outlaw driver that went over was Brett Morgan. I've actually talked to him and he said, I'm all good, mate, thank you. So people are worried about Brett Morgan and the Outlaw. When we had a red light, he said it was a pretty solid one, but Brett smiled at me and said, it's all good, mate, I'm no dramas. So well done to all concerned there. So Brett Morgan in the Outlaw driver that brought the red down is standing on his own 2 feet and smiling and being Brett Morgan. Okay, so his safety apparel work. Here we go. We're looking for a start in the 125 Heavies. Matty Varus got the whole shot last time. Scotty Bickle right with him. Okay, top corner, canteen pit area there right now. So Matty Varus stands on it, gets on the cushion and starting to work. Okay, the two guys behind him. So we've got Sean Allendike in second, third Scott Bickle. Okay, those three, I know they're driving suits. Matty Varus doing the deal. So we got Kobe Kosh in fourth. That's your top four. Okay, so I'll get some names real soon. Matty, quick one, 20.510. So Dirt Tracker President looking the goods in the bullet. Nice and smooth, up on the cushion, straight down the gun barrel. Second, Sean Allendike, 93. Third, 16, Scott Bickle. Kobe Kosh, Aaron Bowring, Matthew Mayolo, Blake Atkinson, Dale Bracken. And I reckon Scott Nottle. Okay, so now we're getting a little bit of pressure out of Sean Allendike in the BRK, but the bullet is at the ready. So Matt Varus doing a great job. Kobe Kosh starting to bring it on. Top four is currently Matt Varus, Sean Allendike, Scotty Bickle and Kobe Kosh. And they are about half a cart length from the front to the back of the bus. They are so strong. But the bullet starts to wind it up. Matty Varus does another quick one, 19.834. The bullet, the man from WA. I call him the rock star from WA right now, shooting the breeze on screen. You can see it. One to go for the bullet. He pulls the trigger too, working so strong. So Varus did another quick one. So he did a 9.8. So Allendike starting to wind it up on the back of the bullet. Had a look, but Varus shut the door. He's going to get it too. Matty Varus, rock star from WA, punches the wheel. Okay, so unofficially, there is on screen. Matt Varus, 19.834. Sean Allendike second with a 19.847. Then Scott Bickle, Kobe Kosh, Aaron Bowring and Dale Bracken, Blake Atkinson, Matthew Mayolo, and that was the runners for the finishers for the 125 Heavy. Proudly brought to you by Burris Racing. Thanks, guys. So solid run for the 125 Heavies for the last one of round 4. So we will just cool the heels a little bit, but there is some tickets for sale to the dinner if you want to go to the dinner tonight at the canteen. Okay, so I'll give the voice box a rest. So we've got the finals to come. No doubt we'll have a little bit of track prep and all the points will be collated as it is always has. So with the live stream, we'll probably roll a bit of adverts, music and such forth. But heats are done. All the points are locked in the bank. They'll work them all out, and then we will have finals for the 2023 state dirt kart titles here at Morgan. And I'll give this voice box a rest. We'll get through it all. So it'll be scratchy by the end of the day. I apologise in advance, but it's all good. Righto, Bullpen's going to get a little bit of a haircut right now. We will be back in time to bring on all the finals. So we'll have a little lunch break, and we'll roll some adverts and be back soon. Okay, there's some people out there, thanks Tony, there's some people out there that are worried about Thomas Francis. KT Twin was a huge one, that was massive, that rollover. But I can tell you now, Thomas Francis is all checked out, he's been released from hospital and he will be back here this afternoon. So that was a big one for Thomas, but people in live stream as well. Thomas Francis has been cleared and on his way back to the track. So well done, mate, you're a very lucky man, but it was a big one, but he's all good. So thanks for that, Tony. And Tony Dunn's birthday as well today, so have a good one, buddy. So thank you very much. Like I said, I'll find out how far we are off the, not off the air, but yeah, we'll put some music on off. We'll know, so have a good one, guys.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your carts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used carts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your carts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since, so 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, do all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, so pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation,
To the forest where we found a hidden path. To the summertime of 2005. When we were still alive. When we were still alive.
Builders at Your Service is a team of professionals who are experts in the construction industry, specialising in home renovations, home extensions and custom-built homes in Adelaide. With every renovation and new build, we transform by installing stylish, functional and long-lasting spaces for our customers. We make your vision a reality with our vast expertise, in-house design and drawing service and highly skilled workers. Our designers provide a professional in-house design and drafting service. We can make your vision a reality and provide designs and drawings for your home extension, renovation or new custom build project. If you're looking for premium, affordable custom home builders in Adelaide, then look no further. Builders at Your Service. We are the builders for you. Commercial proudly brought to you by BT Media and live streaming.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your carts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since, so 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used carts. Obviously, all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, so pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Out for the old buggers, Statesman's, Steve Waters. KT Twins, Jacob Childs. Might as well stay back up here, Jacob. 125 Lights, Jacob Childs. One, 2, 5 mediums, new class this year, Daniel Wensky. Everyone said we couldn't make this class work. 125 Heavies, Brad Hemmeling. You're supposed to be starter.
Yeah, good thing I did, mate.
Oh, good work. 100 Opens, Shannon Barry. The big guns, 200 Opens, Riley Hammerstein. I'd like to say the gentleman of the class, the Outlaws, Nathan Walton. Wasn't much of a response. There we have our 2023 pole sitters. Just like to thank everybody for coming out to the Morgan Dirt Kart Club. I know it's been said that the track crew have done an amazing job to get this track up and going, and everybody with their patience, particularly from Friday with the rain. Never rains in Morgan. But thanks. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Hang around for presentations. And thanks for ADCA for all your help this weekend.
Okay, so we have the rookies out on track for a demonstration run. So the rookies will form up as per the rest of the seniors. So rookies, we got 20 of them. I'll get their names out very soon. So rookies are obviously their rookie year. So they are in their learning phase, if you want to say. So yeah, this is the start of their racing career in a junior Yamaha kart. So the J Yamaha motor's got a restrictor in it. So these people, young guys and girls, can use this motor in their junior career, but all you got to do is take the restrictor plate out. So the drivers are, this is just out of the program under the rookies demonstration class, proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So all the drivers are Chase Crouch, 70, Adelaide member. Henry Shepherd, 34, Blanchetown. Chase Tapley, 63, Angus. Chase Lewis, 77, Adelaide. And they dropped the green on him. Bentley Peach, 65, Adelaide. Aria Peach, 85, Adelaide. Lacey Swart, 69, Loxton. Judd Gertz, 31, Desert Dirt. Oakley Reichstein, 37, Loxton. Bella Dickinson, cart number 7, Tatiara. Noah Doe, 29, Adelaide. And then we've got Addison Johnson, 82, Adelaide. Jay Slater, 80, Adelaide member. Matilda Shepherd, 52, Lucendale. Jackson Ludlow, 17, Angus. Braxton Murphy, 32, Morgan. Christian Magro, 32, Morgan. Oliver Tapley, Angus, 84. Oh, we've got a red light, sorry. I didn't see that. So, okay, so there's a little guy here in the middle of the track. Hopefully he's all okay. So then we've got Latoya, Pinchbeck, 108, Angus, and Aria Bull, 66, Lucendale. Proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So hopefully that young driver is okay. So we'll just hold proceedings for the rookies. And like I said, proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So hopefully that young driver is all okay. Okay, I know that family well. Give us a wave, little fella. Hopefully he's all good. Mum's there now, so all good. So well done to the rookies for doing a textbook stop too. Fantastic to see. Great to see all the parents out there and caregivers to assist all these young people. So, yeah, great to see. So hopefully we can get the rookies fired up for some more laps, and it's proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So thank you. So it's a green flag up, so we will start them up and rip them around the bullpen here at Morgan for the rookies raid demonstration for the state title 2023 here at at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. And they're up and going. Okay, so I was talking before, so yeah, these young drivers, a lot of young girls in it now, which is great to see. So there's a little bit of a footnote here to the side of it. So rookie class is non-competitive demonstration class for young people learning the rules of racing and how to handle their karts amongst other drivers. Rookie drivers are defined as being 7 years of age up to 11 years of age. At the stage of 9 years old, the drivers may elect to become a junior or continue as a rookie driver until their 11th birthday. Once 11 years old, they must go into a junior class unless an exemption has been granted from ADCAR Executive. Rookie motors must be single Yamaha KT 100J engine as per rule 11.2 with the ADCAR approved issue restrictor fitted between the header pipe and the motor, which all exhaust gases must part through. No modifications are allowed to the restrictor, and non-additional devices may be fitted in order to improve flow of exhaust gases through the restrictor. And the technical term for the restrictor plate must be 13 mil maximum. All gases must pass through the plate and no modifications. Rookies have an additional to run a rear bumper that covers the full cart width and made of plastic construction. So that's basically just for the safety of all the drivers out here, but these young guys and girls, this is their weekend classroom and they love every second of it. So there's a battle pack going past there right now, but they do an absolute great job wherever they go. So that was the technical side of the rookies. So yeah, these guys and girls do a great job. And when they all go past, these young guys, believe it or not, the rookies, we have actually got a class before the rookies. That is called the midgets. So that's another story. But you heard the technical stuff from the rule book I just read out for the rookies. But all these young guys and girls put on a great job. So I'll just read their names. Aria Bull, Latoya, Oliver Tapley, Christian Magro, Braxton Murphy, Jackson Ludlow, Matilda Shepherd, Jay Slater, Addison Johnson, Noah Doe, Bella Dickinson, Oxley Reichstein, Judd Vergertz, Lucy Swart, Aria Peach, Bentley Peach, Chase Levi, Chase Tapley, Henry Shepherd, Chase Crouch. That's all the drivers, and yeah, they put on a great show. So we've got one more to go for all the, I think it's 20 of them, so it's a full complete bus. So how it worked was they just had to nominate for the states, and they filled up very, very quickly. So that's all the drivers for the rookies demonstration, and it is proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So thank you very much for getting on board for the rookies demonstration, and believe me, they are racing. So checkered flag down for rookies. So thank you very, very much to all the parents for bringing the go-karts up the road here to Morgan, and Slater Earthworks, thank you very much. So well done to all concerned.
Stop, they've got it now. They've done right.
Exactly.
At least they stopped before the incident.
Well, they did like the first one they saw.
Oh, no, I didn't realise the show when it went on. I wasn't watching.
Isn't it? Great start. 15.
Okay, so I actually missed that, but just looking at the spreader go-karts, I think someone actually did go. I was just talking to a few spectators. Someone actually did roll over prior to a start. So obviously it concertina back through the field. So yeah, hope that driver's okay. You can see on screen now all the drivers have pulled up. So yeah, solid red light. So I hope that driver is okay. So yeah, we'll just have to bear with it. We've got stewards talking around the place, so we'll see what happens very soon. But yeah, hope that driver is okay. So we are a orange, so orange flashing lights. So I'll just see what happens, and we will get back to you very, very soon. But very old one, that one.
Oh, just that the car was stuck on the track, spun around, and then they had nowhere to go, and he just collected on the cart and over it. No, there was one already stuck on the track and spun out.
We have released obviously the pit crew, so just if you are still coming across the track, think of tear-offs. Hopefully the driver's got enough. And I'm just wondering on if we can have the board family over to the back of the live streaming tent area. So if we could possibly have Andrew and I think it's Julie to the Jody, sorry, Andrew and Jody board to the back of the live feed area. Could you come across, please? I know you're probably getting ready for finals, but quickly, if you come across, I'd just like to catch up with you. So once again, Andrew and Jody Board, thank you very much for the getting behind the live stream, BT Media and Builders at your service. So if Andrew and Jody could come across to the comms tower area, just tap me on the shoulder, be fantastic. Thank you.
Got it, chicken doing? She would appreciate your input. Hey, Bob.
And in my opinion, it's double. Yes. $29.29.
While they're getting sorted, you can. You right, guys? Park right in front of you, and over.
Okay, so we've got the KT lights all up and going. So I know that front two rows straight off the top of my head. So we got Caitlin Vickers standing up alongside the 46 right there, right alongside of her, Hayden Mason. Hello, girl. How are you, Hayden Mason? 22, got the face face on. And then we got Melissa Crouch in 7th there. Hello, how are you, Melissa? Big wave. And then Alexander Magray. That's your top two. Top four. Well done, guys. Been a solid. All these guys, put in a great show. So Brooksy is there too. So all the best. Make us proud, KT Light Finals. So, put on a great show. I know you will. So all the best to everyone from the front of the bus to the back of the bus. Put it on, guys. Turn the heat up, buddy. So all the best. Okay, so that's your finalists for KT Lights. So, okay, let the stewards talk.
Tammy, have you got your phone ready for your messenger?
Okay, guys, push us ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's fire them up and go racing. Okay, here we go. So we're just getting formed up. Okay, so we're on the run through. This is the highest point scorers to the front, and it will be highest point scorers overall for 1, 2 and 3 for South Australia. So not necessarily it's 1, 2 and 3 across the line. So let's wait and see if it all comes up. But it is all finals from now on. So when we were over subscribe classes, we are now top 20. So you had to earn your spot in the final. So not necessarily the order they go over the line is 1, 2 and 3. but it's worked out over a 4 heats to the final. Then highest points go to the top of the list. Okay, so we are away. Okay, so they are using the full track right now. I can let you know. It is elbows up, out the other side. Hayden Mason. So I'll get some names and times real soon, but they are up and going. Top 20 working the high side and the low side. Yeah, they're all over the bullpen. Right, now we'll get some time shooting up. 21.064. 22, Hayden Mason. Second, Melissa Crouch. 7 in second. Third, Alexander Magro. 32, top 3. Then fourth, Caitlin Vickers. Fifth, Cameron Brooks, Cameron McDonough in 6th. Jake Charles, Jack Short, Aaron Tranter, Bailey Frid. Then Jaden Dawson, Shannon Barry, Cooper Williamson, Braden Cole, Thomas Miller, Max Heinrich. That's the complete running so far. Okay, so second lap done. Now we're rolling into the lap 3 started. So Caitlin Vickers in second now. Okay, so we've had a really big change. Okay, 22 second. We have got, hang on, I reckon that just changed. I'll let him go past in front of me. Rightio, so now Alexander Magro in second. Caitlin Vickers in the third. Cameron Brooks, Cameron McDonough is in fifth. Child, Short, Tranter, Frid, Dawson, top 10. Quick one, Alexander Magro, KRT, working strong, really strong. He's right there. Right, going to go down the inside. Magro had a big look. Mason did not move his foot on the throttle, just kept it bone wide. Okay, Mason up and sailing. McDonough, 20.286, but Hayden Mason is on the rocket ship right now. Magro down the inside. Mason high line. That is beats it all. But Hayden Mason on screen, you can see him working on the middle of the track. So that's where the drive is. Down low is too slow. You've got to go up high. McDonough rolled out a 22.82. He's quick. He's 4. 1 to go. Okay, half a lap to go. You are going to have the SA 1, 2 and 3 sorted out in about 2 corners. Okay, 22, Hayden Mason. 1 turn to go, main straight. Hayden Mason, 22 seconds. A first, second. Alexander Magro, third. Caitlin Vickers. Fourth, Donna. Fifth, Cameron Brooks. Jack Short in 6th. Jacob Childs. Bailey Frid, Jaden Dawson, top 10, Shannon Barry. But wow, that was an awesome run for the lights. You're on screen there now. Quick one was, last lap was Cameron McDonough, 20.282 was his best, and that's the best. So wow, very, very fast for the lights. So that's the final for the KT Lights, done and dusted. Well done, guys and girls. Great weekend. So we will find out later on this afternoon. But like I said, it's points overall, so not necessarily the way they go over the line. Okay, so well done to all the drivers. Fantastic all weekend, and the pit crew. So thank you very, very much for the KT Lights putting on a great show this weekend. And they were proudly brought to you. I'll just get the all the information in front of me. Was Two Wells Motors, Adam and Cheryl Norval. Thank you for getting on board for the KT Lights for all weekend for the state title. KT Heavy up on the screen and on track right now. So once again, the top 20 for KT Heavy. So proudly brought to you by L7 Racing. Okay, so we have got the front row locked out. So just going on the driving suits. I know most of these guys. So it looks like it's Declan Morrison, KRT. On the outside of Declan, we got Kobe Kosh, 66 in the rival Chazico. Out of 3, Cooper Davis from WA in the Devil Race Carts. Right alongside of him, Nicholas Tapley, Devil Race Carts. So house drivers on the outside for Devil Race Carts, and we're going to go racing right now. See what happens. So we've got the final for the KT Heavy. Right, we're seeing what's out the other side. So Morrison, and I reckon we've got Kobe Kosh, Cooper Davis, I reckon's top 3. And then I will get the next one, I reckon, going by the driving suit. I reckon it's, okay, hang on. It's a drag. So I reckon we are going to have Blake Atkinson and then Nicholas Tapley. That's your top 5. And I reckon we've got Curtis Lynch in 17. That's your top 6. So that was their first time pass. Right now the second time. So 21-4-7-6 is 21-0-3-6 is Declan Morrison. So he's starting to drive away. Kobe Kosh second, Cooper Davis third, Blake Atkinson, Nicholas Tapley, Curtis Lynch, Teresa Cornwell, Scott Bickle, Bruce Marr, Gary Duff, top 10. Okay, so quick one again, 20.861. So that was Declan Morrison. Kobe Koch second by a split of 0.952. And then Cooper Davis of a split for third, 1.771. Okay, so then we've got Blake Atkinson and Nicholas Tapley. Nicholas Tapley going upstairs, trying to get around Blake Atkinson. It's elbows up. Atkinson goes wide. Tapley's right there. He's going to, he hopefully hangs in there, which he does. Okay, so now we've got Declan Morrison, Kobe Kosh, Cooper Davis, Nicholas Tapley, Blake Atkinson, Curtis Lynch, Cornwell, Bickle, Murr, Duff. Okay, so that's the top 10, sorry. Quick one. Declan Morrison, 20.736. Split time. Back to Kobe Kosh, 1.556, and then 2.5 seconds to Cooper Davis. Okay, so we've got 6 lap open. So, top 10, Morrison, Kosh, Davis, Tapley, Lynch, Cornwell, Bickle, Murr, Duff, Allendike. So now we're really spreading out. Declan Morrison, he's probably about quarter of the lap, quarter of the straight in front. 1 to go. Kobe Kosh second. Then Cooper Davis third. Nicholas Tapley fourth. Then Lynch, Cornwell, Murr, Duff, Bickle, Allendike, top 10. Okay, checkered flag up. Declan Morrison, quick one last time, was 20.630. But SA1 right now, I reckon he's going to run the deal. Morrison, Kobe Kosh second. Cooper Davis third. Nicholas Tapley fourth. Lynch, Cornwell, Murr, Duff, Bickle, Allendike. That's the top 10. Well done, all unofficial. But last time round, 20.530. So the final for the KT Heavies. All unofficial, of course, but yeah, great show from KT Heavies for the last one for them this weekend, the 2023 Morgan SA Dirt Kart titles. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of juice. There it is on screen right now. So, yeah, all unofficial, but that's your running order there. So, well done to all top 3. Declan Morrison, Kobe Kosh, and Cooper Davis, top 3, and then Nick Tapley was 4th. So, well done to all. So we've got a little bit of a roll coming on the bullpen right now. And then we will have a little bit of juice as well. So well done to KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by L7 Carts. And the next one out the hole in the wall will be 100 Open, proudly brought to you by Aquamate Rob Millam.
Live stream is proudly brought to you by BT Media, your live streaming and media experts.
Okay, so we have got we've got the rookies. So we're having the rookies again for a demonstration run, just looked up. So next one out the hole and wall will be the hundreds after the rookies demonstration. Okay, so we're just getting all the rookies formed up. So we've got a couple that'll join the back of the pack here in a minute. But like I said, this a demonstration class, but the rookies put on a great show wherever they go. And they are learning every weekend. They come out the hole in the wall. They just do what they do, and they just love to race, these guys and girls. Okay, so we've let them loose for the rookies. And they're 3 deep, 4 deep when we go, and you see them on screen right there. So once again, we got Bella Dickinson, 7, Tatiara. Then we got Oakley Reichstein, 37, Loxon member. Judd Begert, 31, Desert Dirt. Lacey Swart, 69, Loxon. Aria Peach, 85, Adelaide. Bentley Peach, 65, Adelaide. Chase Lewis, 77, Adelaide. And then we got Chase Tapley, 63, Angus. Henry Shepherd, 34, Blanchfield. Then we got Chase Crouch, 70, Adelaide. And then we go to Aria Bull, 66, Lucentail. Latoya Pinchbeck, 108, Angus. Oliver Tapley, Angus, 84. Christian Magro, 32, Morgan. Braxton Murphy, 32, Morgan. And then Jackson Ludlow, 17, Angus. Matilda Shepherd, 52. And Jay Slater, 80. And Addison Johnson, 82, Adelaide member. Noah Doe, 29, Adelaide. So that's all your drivers for the second run for the rookies here today. And we've got a little bit of a yellow flag somewhere. So just looking at all these young guys and girls. And I read all the technical details out before for the rookies. So we know what is between the back of the barrel and the exhaust pipe, the header pipe. So like I said, this is their learning class all weekend. And the rookies just keep cranking around, and they, as I said before, if they get to 11 years old and they haven't moved on to the junior classes, just a junior light or heavy. That's their rookie session over. So, yeah, they just move up into the class junior light or junior heavy at some stage. So do a great job, and you see it on screen right now. Rookie finals, they love Morgan. It's big and open. They just keep their foot absolutely slammed shut. So, yeah, these guys have got restrictor plates, but they love doing every bit of it. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a local yellow, so the guys are in the safe area there, so it's all good. So we're just winding the laps down for the rookies, and you can see them on screen right now. So well done to all of them, and got a little bit of a shot right there at camera level, and that is literally track level. So that's what you see. That's the top part of the circuit right there. That's a real world when it comes to dirt kart racing. That's basically the level that you see. So, yeah, rookie's doing a great job. Very, very soon, I reckon we're going to have the white flag out. So, like I said, this is a demonstration class for all of these little guys and girls. And when they go past each other, they look at them, look at each other, and just, yeah, it's fantastic to see the camaraderie between the rookies. It's just great to see. So, white flag out for all the rookies. Okay, so yeah, when you see them on screen like that, they're the way they handle these go-karts, very, very talented. Checkered flag down for the rookies, so well done to all of them. And let them go past. When you actually see them stand up and get out of the go-karts, the size of them are absolutely amazing. Hopefully we can get them on the other camera, the other side of the bullpen here at Morgan. If we can get the cameraman on the other side just to hone in on these guys and girls when they get out of the go-karts and literally see the size of these kids when they stand up. It's absolutely amazing. You don't realise when they're sitting in a go-kart, but hopefully on cue we can, if he zooms in, see these little guys and girls when they stand up. They're all in the go-kart. They've got to wait there until all the group go behind. There we go. Now we'll see these young guys and girls. You can see them when they stand up and get out of the go-kart. How small these kids are. It's amazing when you see them. There you go. On the stream right now. Look at the size of that little girl in the pink driving seat with the pink helmet. That's the size of these young guys and girls. They're going to turn them around. Okay, so we're going to have another go in the rookies by the look of it in a minute. But the size of these kids is just unbelievable. So I'm only guessing, but I reckon we're going to get a little bit of juice put on the track, and they're going to spin them around very, very soon for another go. So just what they're doing in the return race there. So we'll see what happens real soon. Okay, so we've got the hundreds on track right now for their final. So we will go racing with the hundreds very, very soon for their 100cc final. Proudly brought to you by Aquamate. Get tank with us. Okay, so we're just forming up here. Very soon I'll see what we can do. So, okay, we got one guy that's just got to form up on the back of the bus. So we'll see what happens real soon. Okay, so looks like we've got N1, Shannon Barry should be on pole just the way they're forming up. And then maybe Blake Curtis. I'll just see where they go past, but definitely Shannon Barry. There we go. Now we're starting to form up. So Shannon Barry is bringing them in. And I reckon we've got 33, Harrison Gifford, on the outside of Shannon, just way they're going, and we've let them rip. Okay, so straight away, we got Wensky upstairs, see what he can do. Working really high upstairs, they've washed off, so we've lost two, I think. Just looking to my right-hand side. Okay, so a couple of them. And I'm looking at the starter, so we are green. Okay, so we've got cart number 10, I reckon it is. Ben Edwards out in front. So Ben just rocked out at 21.027. So Edwards Racing Team really strong. So far, second, Blake Curtis, 21. Tom Millam in third. Tom Aston, Shannon Barry. And then Daniel Wensky, Josh Ryan, William Douglas, Harrison Gifford. So that's your runners so far. We've lost a couple carts, so we are still on the loud pedal with the 100 open. Proudly brought to you by Aquamate. Get tank with us. There's wheels up in the air, and they come back down now. It's starting to get hooky. But out in front, Ben Edwards, Blake Curtis, Tom Millam, Thomas Aston, Shannon Barry, and then Josh Ryan. A couple of guys are flicking places in the 7th and 8th. But, wow, this Ben Edwards starting to bring it. He was 20.472. Okay, so the Lightning's starting to work. Now we're down to 20.242. Okay, so Ben just rolled out a really quick one on lap 4. Okay, so we're going to crank lap 5 very, very shortly. Ben grabs a tear off. He's starting to drive away from him. So he's going to be a quick one this time round. See what he can click over. Okay, so 20.242. It's a split of 1.3 seconds back to Blake Curtis. And then 2 seconds to Tom Aston. Shannon Barry's in 4th. Josh Ryan in 5th. So we've lost a couple more. Okay, so we would have to be getting close to a white flag soon. There's probably about 3 go-karts now that are in not happy health right now. But, wow, everything has changed. Shannon Barry. Okay, so we've lost heaps of them. N1, Shannon Barry's in the lead now. Then 19, Thomas Aston second. Josh Rowe. And then it's Daniel Wensky. That's all we got. So, okay, we've got a checkered flag out this time round. Shannon Barry, Lightning, out in front. So we are going to have N1 is Shannon Barry. Second, 19, Thomas Aston. 3rd, Josh Ryan. And the only one left going was Daniel Wenschke, cart number 12. So heap of attrition in the 100cc. So rightio. So that's the 100 Open done. And that was proudly brought to you by Aquamate. Get tanked with us. So wow, what an attrition that was for the 100cc Open. There was like about 5, 6. There was only 4 left out of 12. Yeah. A lot of them blew up. There was about 7 carts blew up then.
I was getting confused about who was going where and who was going.
No, there was. I know Ben Cartwright blew up because he just threw his go-kart away like it was a piece of, that's a. track equipment is just entering their area. So just looking at the starter for green and yellow, see what happens really soon. There's a little bit of comms going on, but we'll just wait and see. Green and yellow is up, so just waiting for Janelle to open the hole in the wall, and where she is standing, I reckon we're going to have the junior lights out for their final. Proudly brought to you by BRK, and there we go. Janelle just rips the hole in the wall open, and here we go. So we will see, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be junior lights coming out the hole in the wall for their final. Proudly brought to you by BRK, and it is that young Tyson Screwto. So we got the final up and going for the junior lights. Proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. Okay, so we've got a couple still coming out the hole in the wall, and I think that is it. So Janelle locks the bullpen up right now. Okay, so we're all formed up for the junior light final. Proudly brought to you by BRK Carts. So we've got a green and yellow up to my right, so we will not go racing this time round. So I can tell you right now, out of 1, 33, Tyson Caruso. Out of 2, N1, Lucas Cheddle. Out of 3, 91, Max Cook. Out of 4, 88, Kyron Moore. Out of 5, 128, Alba Walter Bridges. Out of 6, 41, Zoe Cook. And then out of 7, we've got W1, Jai Curtis. Out of 8, 13, Connor Carruthers. Out of 9, we have 20, Braden Furler. Out of 10, we have Brody Staker. Out of 11, Lachlan Virgin. Out of 12, Felix Bell. Out of 13, Declan Swart. Keaton Griffiths, 56 out of 14. Out of 15, N3, Archer Johnson. Out of 16, 42, Aidan Lamb. 17 is Archer Paps Burford. 18 is Hayden Short, and I reckon we're up and going, which we are. Okay, Big Phil, the top 20. And I reckon off the top of my head we had about 38, so it's a huge field. Okay, Tyson Caruso, 33, is whole shot right now. I reckon Lucas Cheddle, N1, is in second, just by the driving suit, which it is. 91, Max Cook, third. Albie Walter Bridges, Connor Carruthers, Kyron Moore, Zoe Cook, Jai Curtis, Braden Furler. Top 10, Lachlan Virgin, Brody Staker, Keatlin Griffiths. In 12, Hayden Short, Declan Swart, Aidan Lamb, Archer Johnson, Archer Paps Burford. And then I reckon it was Felix Bell, Ezra Reichstein, Cody Alexander. That's your full field. But once again, Tyson Caruso, 33. Top 2 are out of there. Okay, so Caruso, 21.8, a split of .255. You can see it on screen right now. Look at that. That's wheel to wheel. Upstairs is Cheddle, N1, working the high line. Caruso downstairs, just keeping the hole shut. Okay, Caruso, very smart, just working the pole line. So N1, Cheddle's got to work the high side. See what they can bring this time round. Albie Walter Bridges, third. Carruthers, Moore, Curtis, Cook, Furler, Virgin, Staker, top 10. Okay, you can see it on screen. Now we've got Cheddle starting to wind it up on the back of young Tyson Caruso. But that's the fourth lap down, starting to crank into the fifth real soon. Cheddle, 21.575. Quick one. Okay, so Tyson return serve. Last lap was 21.411. So a split of 0.175. So see what goes past. Just look at some of these drivers. So I'm pretty damn, yeah, it's the rookies. So they've just changed lanes. So we have gone to the rookies for another demonstration hit out for the young guys and girls. So well done to all the rookies once again. So I'm just going to let you know that the sponsors for the Slater Earthworks, Matt and Jenny Slater. So thank you to Slater Earthworks, and we're just going to, I was going to say the voice just a little bit. So I just read out all the rookies before. So we'll just a big thank you to Slater Earthworks, Matt and Jenny Slater, for getting behind the running of the rookies today. So we're just going to put a little bit of music on for the rookies, and we'll be back very, very soon. Okay, so we have the KT Twins out on the track right now for their final. So proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts, Ben Bull. Okay, so front row lockout if the way they're forming up there now. Well, that is an impressive amount of KTs. You had to make it. So top 16. So we have Jacob Childs, front row, 15, 17, 52, Declan Morrison. Then we got third, 127, Jamie Dina. Lachlan Chris, Nathan Walton out of 5. Out of 6, Riley Hammertine. Out of 7, Sam Putland. Out of 8, Daniel Ludlow. Out of 9th, I think it was Curtis Lynch. Nathan Colmer out of 10. Out of 11, Blake Atkinson. Greg Dorr out of 12. Then we got Ashley Nitschke, 13. 14's Bickle. Talitha Stott, Braden Dunn, Shannon Barry. Okay, this is going to be wild stuff. They're going to get some wheels in the air. I can see it starting to happen. That is solid. That was almost upside down. That was very, very lucky. Okay, so we'll get Jacob Childs. So Jacob, 20.104. First time over the strike. Second, Morrison. Third, Dina, Walton, Putland, Hammerstein, Ludlow, Dunn, Colmer, Atkinson. Top 10. Okay, so we'll work it out now. One more down. So Childs absolutely foot buried in that twin. Okay, second, Morrison coming on strong. Okay, so top 2 are going hardcore. So 19.9 coming out of Morrison, out of KRT on screen. Morrison starting to work, but Jacob Childs puts it in 19.7. Wow, these top 2 are really working so hard. So we've got Childs, Morrison, Dina, Walton, Hammerstein, Putland, Ludlow, Dunn, Atkinson, Colmer. Top 10. Okay, we're all in, except the top 4 are in the 19 now. We're starting to get it. Top 7 are in the 19-second bracket. Okay, Morrison working the KRT, trying to get hold of the low line and just bounce it off the cush. Okay, so he's 19.689. Childs is still out front. So the split is 0.276. You can see it on track. Okay, third, Dina in 19.965. 127's in third. Fourth, Nathan Walton coming on strong, 19.9. So we got Hammerstein, Putland, Ludlow, Atkinson, Dunn, Colmer. That's the top 10. So now we're working it down. So lap 7, the white flag's going to come out this time round. And we'll open up lap 7. Childs brings in a 19.5323. So the split is 0.331. Half a lap to go for Childs. So Jacob Childs, 17. And he is working really strong. Morrison's going to be second. Dina third. Walton fourth. Hammerstein fifth. Putland sixth. Seventh, Ludlow. Eighth, Blake Atkinson. Ninth, Braden Dunn. Ashley Nitschke and Nathan Colmer. Wind it out. So that was your top 11. So well done to the KT Twins. Proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts. Lipinski just went up to Riley Hammerstein and said, good job, bud. So there you go. So fantastic with all the camaraderie from the KT Twins, proudly brought to you by Bullet Carts. Okay, in screen right there, there's a couple young rookie drivers. So, yeah, great to see the rookie drivers. There they are right there, look at them, looking over the other side of the fence. So, to all the rookie drivers over there, give us a wave if you can say, hello, how are you guys? Get a few other drivers there and get them on the camera. That's fantastic. That's great to see. Good on you guys. That's it. Give us a wave. You're on the camera, people. Well done. They're the guys and girls that are going to come out the hole in the wall real soon. Okay, so I'm just going with it where Janelle's standing there. I think we might have the junior heavies coming out the hole in the wall. We're just going to slot rookies in wherever we can. So hopefully junior heavies coming out the hole in the wall for their final, and is proudly brought to you by KRT Racing Carts. Okay, so here comes the juniors for their final for the weekend for Junior Heavy. And that is proudly brought to you by KRT Kart. Okay, so I'll get some names and numbers very soon, but wow, what a race meeting these guys and girls have put together. It's so impressive with all the juniors. From the front of the bus to the back of the bus, it's just insane. These young drivers have got so much skill and talent. Okay, so here we go. Should be out of 1, 16, Kai Williamson. Out of 2, should be 46, Ella Colwell. So then out of 4, she'll be Erin Forrestal. Jake Eastley out of 5. Out of 6, Jack Lambert, Zach Stint, Nicholas Magro, Caden Adam. We've let them go too, 3 wide. Okay, see if we can get around the outside. Couple of them hanging upstairs. We are all through the first turn. Okay, so we're up and sailing for the Junior Heavies. Proudly brought to you by Custom Carts, Phil Morrison. So we've lost one. Hopefully that driver is okay. We may have a side red. I'm not, just look at that driver's not moving too much. Okay, so now we've got that driver off the track, and hopefully that driver is okay. So we have dropped the local yellow, so we're still go. Okay, so it's Kai Williamson, and Kai rolled out at 21.848. Okay, second, Ella Colwell, Kart 10. And third, Hilton Rao at 46. Ryder Blight in 4th. In 5th, Jack Lambert. 6th, Nicholas Magro. Jake Eastley. Caden Adam. Jake Rout. Zach Stint. Sienna Reichstein. Erin Forrestal. Charlie Shepherd. Michaela Short. Levi Ross. Loxton Oliver. Bodie Walton. Letitia Holt. Summer Ferguson. So that's the drivers for the complete field for the Junior Heavies, proudly brought to you by KRT. Okay, so quick one. Kai Williamson, 21.636. So Kai starting to drive away from Ella Colwell. So, yeah, about at least a good 7 carts, at least. So Williamson in a BRK just starting to drive away. So Colwell, Rowett, Magro, Blight, Eastley, Lambert, Adams, Reichstein, Rowett, Jake Rowett, that is Zach Stint, Erin Forrestal, and Charlie Shepherd, Michaela Short. So we're still punching it down. That was lap 5. We're going to open up lap 6 right now. You can see it on screen. Look at Kai Williamson just rolling the laps out. Consistent every time he comes out the hole in the wall. Jake Rower, exactly the same. So we got Williamson, Ella Colwell, Nicholas Magro, Hilton Rout, Ryder Blight, Jake Eastley, Jack Lambert, Caden Adams, Sienna Reichstein, Zach Stint. So that's they're starting to move around mid-pack. But, yeah, Kai Williamson doing a great job. He is winding them down, 1 to go. So, Kai Williamson has got 2 corners, punching it into the pit turn right now. Going to drive out the canteen corner. And Kai Williamson, 16, gets a checkered. Okay, second, unofficially, 10, Ella Colwell. Third, Nicholas Magro. Fourth, Hilton Rower. Ryder Blight in 5. 6 was Jake Eastley. 7th, Jack Lambert. 8th, 68, Zach Stint. 9th, 36, Jake Rout. And top 10 was Charlie Shepherd. So that was your top 10 for the junior heavies, and proudly brought to you by KRT Race Karts. So thank you very, very much for all the people behind the wall, and yeah, doing a great job. So well done to all concerned there for the final junior heavy. Okay, so I'm just looking at Janelle over there. So I reckon she's going to open up the hole in the wall for the rookies. And like I said before, yeah, this is a demonstration class. So I've just got to stretch my legs. So I'll hopefully be back before they finish with the rookies, and I'll get their names out over the PA. So all the best to the rookies for their next run, and I'll be back real soon. Okay, so we have the rookies out here, proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So the drivers are Aria Bull, 66, Lucendale. Letitia Pitchbeck, 108, Angus. Oliver Tapley, Angus, 84. Christian Magro, 32, Morgan. Braxton Murphy, 32, Morgan. Jackson Ludlow, 17, Angus. Then we got Matilda Shepherd, 52, Lucendale. Jay Slater, 80, Adelaide. Addison Johnson, 82, Adelaide. No. Okay, we've got another red light. Okay, so we'll just see what happens. So we've got Oakley Reichstein, 37. Bella Dickinson was 7, Tatiara. Judd Vergertz, 31, Desert Dirt. Lacey Swart, 69. Aria Peach, 85. Bentley Peach, 65. Chase Lewis, 77. Chase Tapley, 63. Henry Shepherd, 34. And Chase Crouch, 70. So hopefully the driver is okay. We've got 2 or 3 people around us. So, yeah, hopefully that young rookie is all good. Norval Diesel Service, Adam and Sherry Norval. So top 20. So we have 36 Jake Curvers. Just looking on the stream in front of me. Alexander Magro, 32, coming out 2. Third is Benjamin Leggett, 26. And out of 4, we have Luke Squires in 17. Out of 5, Jordan Barrows. Out of 6, Steve Walters. Out of 7, Jordan Blyfield. Out of 8, Matt Mayer. Out of 9, Jamie Starr. 10 is Braden Colwell. Out of position 11, Zachary Murr. Out of 12, Oscar Ames. Then we got Jake Ames alongside of his brother, and he's let him go. Okay, so the top 20. So we're firing into the first corner. Okay, we've got 3 out. So we'll see what happens looking at the starter. We are going to shut them down again and go green and yellow for the restart of the KT medium. And the mediums are proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service, Adam and Sherry Norval. So KT mediums will get them all fired up again, and we will rerun the start of the KT medium final, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Okay, so we're going to fire them all up again. All these carts are okay. So we will rack them and stack them. So the only 4 or 5 I didn't get out was 14, Brock Thompson. Out of 15 was Melissa Eastley. Out of 16 we had Ashley Nitsky. Out of 17, Ethan Bailey. Out of 19 we got Lachlan Shepherd and Luke Bowie, 155, back of the bus. Okay, so that's the complete starting list for the KT medium final. Okay, so see what we can do this time round. We're on the run through right now, coming out the other side in the pit turn area. Okay, so we're in starters' hands once again. Yellow is gone. KT mediums may possibly and are up and sailing and brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. Okay, we've got another 5 piled up in the top part of the circuit. Okay, we're going to do it all again. We're going to restart it, so we're going green and yellow. Okay, so we need to get all these guys and girls fired up again. Okay, so KT mediums, we've got to get them through the first corner, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. So thank you very, very much. And the proprietors of the Norval Diesel Service is Adam and Sherry Norval. So thank you for getting on board. So we've got to fire about 5 or 6 carts up to get the complete field back and underway. So we'll endeavour to do that. We'll be back very shortly. So we've got a couple hands up there, so we have to get the complete starting area. So there's a driver that is not in the right spot, a couple. So will not go, it's still green and yellow. So we've got to do it all again. Okay, we're racking the stack now. See if we can get these guys and girls through the first turn. So it's take number 3 for KT Medium. So we are letting them loose again. So the taps are open. So the medium's up and going. See if we can get them all through. Okay, so once again they've got a problem. We've lost 2 carts, so maybe we'll see what happens. So there's no green and yellow this time. We're solid, so they are out of it. Okay, so we have got a race for the mediums. I'll get some names real soon. Okay, so Jake Curvers just did a 20.522 first time out. Squires, Magro, Barrow, Leggett, Waters, Colwell, Mayer, Starr, Ames, and then Brock Thompson, Ethan Bailey, Lachlan Shepherd, Luke Bowie. And that's your runners for the KT Mediums final. Okay, Magro putting a lot of heat on to Luke Squires. And then Jordan Barrows in 4th, coming on strong. So Luke Squires looking strong. Did a quick one, but fastest out there. Out in front, Jake Curvers. Carts 36. Then you can see Squires, Magro, Barrow, Leggett, Colwell, Mayer, Starr, Ames, Thompson, Shepherd, Bailey, Bowie, Eastley, Jake Ames, Nitschke, Waters, Blyfield, Murr. That was on the screen. But quick one out there was Brock Thompson, currently in 9th. So the middle of the pack starting to work. Magro just in the attack zone on Luke Squires. Jake Curvers doing a great job out in front. That's going to open up lap number 5. Magro down the inside, trying to have a look at Squires. Squires slams the door shut in front of Magro. So Magro's got to work. So we've got Benjamin Leggett coming on to the back of Barrows. So he's starting to wind the blowtorch up. So Benjamin Leggett was a quick one out there last time, 20.044. The split is 0.867, under a second. So Leggett consistent, very consistent. Magro starting to work an attack up on Squires again. So we got 1 to go. Lap 7's going to open up now. So Curvers, Squires, Magro, Barrow, Leggett. So we've had one seize up literally right in front of me. Okay, so Magro got to work an attack on Squires, see if he can do it, but it's checking flag out. So we've got Jake Curvers first. Second is going to be Squires, Magro third, Barrow, Leggett, Colwell, Starr, Matt Mayer, Brock Thompson, top 10, Lockie Shepherd. Okay, so second and third was half a go-kart, I reckon, literally, not even that. So you can see the times on screen there. KT Mediums, yeah, we had to take a couple of goes at getting them fired up, but they did a good job. Proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service, but look at the splits there. Fantastic. So second and third, I'm going to say it was under half a go-kart across the line. So well done to all, and proudly brought to you by Norval Diesel Service. So we have got. Okay, so we have got the 200 Opens coming out the hole in the wall very soon. Obviously, we got some juice getting put on the track. So 200 Opens proudly brought to you by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration and Chris and Barry Heinrich. So thank you very, very much for getting on board. And Barry Heinrich is actually probably sitting in a 200 Open on the grid right now. So he's a sponsor of the 200 Open as well. So well done to Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. So we are in the format in the return race, obviously, sorry, the out grid. So yeah, we'll have possibly the 200 Opens on the track real soon. Yeah, get as much as you can. Green now, got the some of the KT drivers there. Just looking at Brock Thompson, so he's in the bunted area there, white driving suit, black armband. So Brock Thompson, if you can hear me, mate, give us a wave. You're on camera, buddy, but he'll be talking to a few of his mates. So well done to all the KTs, put on a great show. So 200 Opens, like I said, on the round 4, they brought the heat big time. So yeah, controlled madness, but it is, these guys just absolutely amazed me. Some of the skills we've got in these drivers for the 200 Open is just absolutely insane. So hopefully we got the 200 Opens just looking. We've got, I think we might have the rookies lined up again. So I'm going to go with the 200 Open. We've just got a roller on the track and see if we've got everything tucked away on the track proper. The bullpen here. So the roller's just up on the high side of the track now. So very soon, going by the program, we should have 200 Open. Proudly brought to you by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. Okay, we have got the 200 Open on the track right now. Proudly brought to you by Farrell's Flat Refrigeration. Okay, so front row looks like Riley Hammerstein, Benjamin Bull in second, third out of position 388, Barry Heinrich, out of 4, Josh Ryan, out of 5, we've got Ben Cartwright, Gary Duff out of 6, Jake Oxford, Nathan Walton, back of the bus. We've let them go too. Okay, so straight up, I can hear these 200 just screaming around the bullpen. They stood on them and see what happens. Wow, I cannot believe this man. He was off the back of the bus and he's working really hard. It is Nathan Walton from WA. He was off the back of the bus. He is up to 4th. Okay, Riley Hammerstein, 20.87 out in Salem. Ben Bull 2nd. Barry Heinrich, Nathan Walton, Josh Rowe, Jake Osford, Gary Duff, Ben Cartwright. but we have got some rocket ships right here. So it's Hammerstein, Bull, and I reckon it's Barry Heinrich, Walton. That's your top four. And I'll tell you what, Walton is bringing the heat. Drove around the outside of Barry Heinrich. He is absolutely on a march. Okay, Walton, he's leaning on the cushion wherever you go. Heinrich is mid-track. Ben Bull down low. Walton's trying a slide job, and it's going to work. I reckon he's going to win. He is peeling the throat out of the bullpen. Walton into second. That is a slide job. Now he's hunting the front. He wants it. Okay, so now we've got Riley Hammerstein, Walton, split 1.455 for Walton. It's in second spot. Benjamin Bull in third. Heinrich, Oxford, Ryan, Duff, Cartwright. Okay, you can see it on screen. There's Riley. So second, Nathan Walton. Third, Benjamin Bull. Heinrich, Oxford, Duff, Ryan, Cartwright. Heinrich. So Riley Hammerstein out in front. Pretty consistent now, 1.5. 20.354 for Riley. So opening up lap number 6 right now. So Riley Hammerstein working the L7. Steer and stop, the steer and stop. Then we got Nathan Walton doing the same. Ben Bull in the Bullets doing the same. Top 3. It is going to be 1 to go. Riley's on the left motor. 20.171. Okay, Walton is in second. He is really happy with that car. It's working. This guy from WA is driving the wheels off of it. Ben Bull third. Then we got Barry Heinrich and Jake Oxford. Okay, it is all done. Checkered flag out. So we have got 28, Riley Hammerstein. 20.171. Second, 9, Nathan Walton. Quick time, 9.894. He was the only one in the 19 second, the guy from WA. Third, Benjamin Bull in a Bullet, 20.207. Barry Heinrich, fourth. Fifth was Jake Oxford. Sixth, Josh Ryan. And that was the runners for the 200 Open. But quick one out of there, Nathan Walton. What a drive, mate. 19.894. This rocket ship from WA, SA1 last year. I'm not going to say any more. We got to go to the points, but wow, what a drive.
you'll probably recognise his face when he comes up.
He's coming out the hole in the wall. So, yeah, we're just having a demonstration, obviously, with the rookie. Okay, so all the rookies are out on track. So, yeah, they do a great job wherever they go, so they're formed up. We've got a couple that have used the track proper, but it's all good. They'll form up, and we will see what we've got very, very soon. So a couple of them have slotted back in, so hopefully we're all good. So we're in starters' hands, so we'll see what happens very, very soon. Okay, so the rookies are up and going right now. Okay, so we obviously haven't got transponders on the rookies, so they're a demonstration class, but they are in their weekend classroom, they're racing. So on screen right now, we've got 71, so that should be Chase Lewis. So I reckon Chase is out, so 77 today. So Chase is in an L7, and his father actually makes L7 kart. Okay, so that's the future of L7 racing right there with Chase Lewis. Second, when they come past on screen, I'll just get the second place, get his name. So we have got 84. So that is, I should know them all off by heart, but I reckon that's a Tapley. Angus member Oliver Tapley in second last time round. So well done the Tapley family, a little bit sideways on the exit of the pit turn. So that was second. Third, I will get right now 34, I reckon it is. So Henry Shepherd, Lansdowne Henry. Henry is very, very quick lately. He's found the right pedal, so coming on really strong. So Henry is still in... actually, he might have gone up to third. Just looking at his driving suit now, I reckon Tapley might be in fourth spot now, so we'll see when they go past. And then we got 132. So I reckon that might be Braxton Murphy. So Braxton's out there doing a great job. And then I reckon in fifth, we will get the fifth place getter, but out in front still was Chase Lewis. So we may have a change, I reckon. Now for fifth, we might have kart number 70. Just going by the driving suit, I reckon Chase Crouch just slotted into fifth, which he did. Sixth is 29. So sixth spot, 29 is Noah Doe. And Noah's just probably about his fourth or fifth race meeting. So doing a great job out there. Okay, so a little bit behind Noah, we'll have, I think it's kart 69. So we got Lacey Swart. So Lacey's having a great time out there. 108 is Pinchbeck. So that is Latoya. And 52, having a great time, Matilda Shepherd. So they're all doing a great job. Aria Bull out there as well. Christian Magro, Matilda Shepherd, Jay Slater, Addison Johnson, Noah Doe, Bella Dickinson, Oakley Reichstein in 37, Judd Gertz 31, Lacey Swart 69, Aria Peach 85, Bentley Peach 65. Then we got Chase Lewis 77, Chase Tapley 63, Henry Shepherd 34, Chase Crouch 70, and then we've got Aria Bull 66, 108 Latoya Pinchbeck, and that is all your drivers for the rookies for the run here at the 2023 South Australian Dirt Kart titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. So well done to all involved for the rookies. Okay, so Okay, so next we're out the hole in the wall should be the 125 lights, proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts, Mark and Michael Burford. So top 20, here we come for the 125 lights. Okay, so 125 lights are up on track and proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. Okay, so we have Jacob Childs in position 1. Out of 2, S2, Melissa Crouch. Out of 3, 5, Talisa Stott. Out of 4, Australia 3, Jaden Dawson. Out of 5, Australia 1, Shannon Barry. Out of 6, 61, William Douglas. 7, 54, Aaron Tranter. Thomas Aston. Out of 8 in 19. Out of 9, 21, Blake Curtis. Out of 10, Hayden Mason. Squires, Ames Rowe and Ryan Bowie. Ames Magro Dunleggett. Okay, so we're up and sailing for the 125. Final flight of this weekend. See what we can do. So they are working strong. So we've lost one, but we're all still going. Hope that driver can get back on the track. So get back on there safely. Okay, I'll get some times up real soon. So Jacob Childs straight up 20.363. Jaden Dawson, Australia 3, is in second. S2, Melissa Crouch. Then we got Aston, Stott, Barry, Douglas, Mason, Curtis, Squires, top 10. Freight train stuff. Okay, so you can see him on screen. So it is elbows up, top 7, 8. Probably go back to 10th. Righto, quick one out there was actually Oscar Ames. Okay, so we are squirting the 125 lights. Bradley brought to you by Lightning Carts. Okay, so Jacob Childs is shooting the breeze 17. Then we've got Australia 3, Jaden Dawson in second. Third, S2, Melissa Crouch. Fourth, Talitha Stott. Okay, we have a red light. Absolute solid red light. Right, that was a big one. I just saw that at the corner of my eye. So, wow, that was a solid one, that one. So we are going to shut it all down. So that was huge. There's a driver lane on the track, and wow, that was big. Okay, so we've got everyone involved to be around there. It's a solid red light, people. So do not, I know you want to get out there, but we've got to let these people do their job. Okay, I'll let you know when you can get out of the pits if needed, but we have a solid red. Are back up and going for the 125 lights. I know that driver personally, and I went and saw his parents, and apparently he is okay. They're just doing the right thing and doing everything by the book. So, which is great to hear, and he is conscious and talking. So, hopefully everything's okay. So, yeah, that was a pretty decent one, that one. So, all our best goes out to that driver. So, but he's conscious and talking, which is very good. Okay, so single file. So we've got 2 in the book. So 125 lights, proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. Okay, now we're into the top part of the circuit. So now we'll settle down again. Jacob Child, 17, shooting the breeze. Second was Jaden Dawson when they went past me. Third, Melissa Crouch. Top 3, Aston Stott, Barry, Douglas, Curtis, Squires, Ames. Oscar Ames, Jake Ames in 11th. Leggett, Cole Will, Josh Rowe, Luke Bowie. So that's your runners. So now they're starting to work. Okay, back of the pack starting to get really heavy in traffic. 19.9. So we're busting 19s right through now. So track is coming back to the drivers. Childs, Dawson, Crouch, Aston, Stott, Barry. And then we got William Douglas, Blake Curtis, Jordan Squires, Oscar Ames, Jake Ames, Benjamin Leggett, Braden Cole, Josh Rowe, and Luke Bowie. So quick one. 19.378 is the Wild Child out front. Jacob Childs, second and third. Hot in the kitchen now. Dawson, Crouch is only a split of about 300ths of a second. You can see it on track right now. They're working the top part of the circuit. So 17, Paul and the male. Childs doing a great job. He may possibly have an 18 in him. See what he can do. We have got the last lap flag out for the 125 light. Proudly brought to you by Lightning Carts. Okay, so on screen, they're working really strong. Dawson, Crouch. Now we've got Thomas Asson coming on big time. He leaning on the cushion, so it is going to be Jacob Childs first. Second, Jaden Dawson. Third, Melissa Crouch. Thomas Aston, Talitha Stott, Blake Curtis in 6th. Australia 1, Shannon Barry in 3rd. William Douglas in 8th. 9th, Jordan Squires. 10th, Jake Ames. 11th, Oscar Ames, Braden Colwell, and in 13th, Benjamin Leggett. And Josh Rowe winds them out, and Luke Bowie. So that's your runners for the 125 lights. Return to the pit area, so a little bit of juice. So now we've got Statesman's coming out the hole in the wall. Just looking, we are. So that is brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters and Greg Dorr. So we'll have the Statesman's at the hole in the wall real soon after we've just juiced the track up, and we'll be back very soon. Okay, so they've got the 125s in the return race, and on screen right now we've got the obviously the roller on track. So yeah, they're just all waiting. There's Alexander Magro talking to Shannon Barry and Talitha Stott right there. So blue and white driving suit. So Aaron and Alexander Magro right there. So Shannon Barry and the Alexander Magro just talking. So yeah, that's all the guys. There's Ames is there, just having a talk. Braden Colwell as well. So that's a few of the faces under the helmets. So yeah, so great to see. So we just got the roller out there, and we're going to have these Statesmen coming out the hole in the wall very soon, and we will go racing for Phantom Powder Coaters. So thank you very much to Greg and Phantom Powder Coaters for getting behind the Statesman.
Live Stream is proudly brought to you by BT Media, your live streaming and media experts.
Give the Statesmen out right now, so we'll just form them up, and it'll be the top 20. Okay, so we're on the run through right now. So Australia 2 bringing them in, and then I reckon we've got Chad Allendike out of 2 in 39, out of 3 Kart 4 Tony Connor, out of 4 80 Mark Reuter, out of 5 Jeff Bill in Kart 70, out of 6 Gavin Earl, out of 7 S3 Tom Kobrick, out of 8 27 Sean Hill, out of 9 Greg Dorr, 19, out of 10 47 Ashley Nitschke, out of 11 81 Jason Curtis. Then we got 12 Australia 1 Daryl Tolmer, out of 13 72 Andrew Board, out of 14 W1 Mark Dolby Davis, out of 15 98 Chad Reichstein, out of 16 48 Michelle Joyce, another WA driver. Back of the bus 821 Mark Hendry. Okay, so a couple drivers you can see on screen now need to get in their appropriate spot, which they have. Okay, so green and yellow are still up, so we won't go racing this time round. One more. So we have got the Statesman's on track. Proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. Okay, yellow on screen now. We'll drop the yellow light. So we're in starters' hands on the run through now. Steve Waters just looking, seeing if they're all happy, which they are. Working the low jet. Connor right alongside of him. I don't know how many times I've said those two names alongside of each other. Will not go. Okay, I know what's going on, but I'll leave that alone. Rightio, so Steve Waters sets the pace. Pole setter bringing them in. So Australia 2 is the man that sets the pace. So we'll get them all set and see what happens. Okay, so we have got the start. Let them rip so the taps are right, bone wide. So see what goes this time round. Okay, so upstairs we have got a problem with one of the carts. Okay, so out in front. Okay, so a few of them on the edge of the track. But here we go. We have got right now Devil Race Carts, Australia 2, out in front of the Statesman. So Steve Walters, 21, 444s his time. And then we got second, just having a look right now. So I reckon we've had a change for second. We've had a couple guys drop out. So I reckon we have got Chad Allendike in second spot. Okay, so third is Jeff Billing. So we'll see what happens. So Chad Allendike in second. Sorry, Tony Connor is in second. Third is Jeff Billing. Out in front is Steve Waters. Okay, so we've got Steve Waters, Australia 2 first, 21.436. Jeff Billing in second, but it's, yes, it is now. So Chad Allendike third, Gavin Earl in fourth, Chad Reichstein, Sean Hill, Ashley Nixry, Andrew Boyd, Greg Dorn, Mark, Dolby Davis in 10th, Kovrick, Henry, Michelle Joyce in 13th. Then we go to Jason Curtis, Mark Reuter, Tony Connor, Daryl Tolmar. Okay, so Waters, 21-2. Devil Race Kart starting to drive away. See it on screen right now. Okay, so that opened up lap number 5. So 21.086, a split of 1.469. So Devil Race Karts, Aussie 2, starting to drive away from them. Billings in second, about a 1.5 second split roughly. Third, Chad Allendike, Gavin Earl, Reichstein, Hill, Nitschke, Broad, Dorr, Davis, Kovrick, Hendry, Joyce, Curtis. And, okay, so we're down to Kovrick. So the rest of them, unfortunately, have had trouble. So we have still got Aussie 2 out in front, Steve Walters by at least 1 second. Okay, so 1.2, sorry. So on track, you can see him right now. Devil Race Cars locked onto this track. Okay, so Steve Waters is going to get the Aussie 2 to the front of the pack. Checkered flag. Jeff Billing second. Hang on, just second. Gavin Earl, big lunge down the inside. Okay, so we have got unofficially Aussie 2 with the win. Second was Jeff Billings in kart 70. Third, Gavin Earl, Chad Allendike, Chad Reichstein, Sean Hill, Andrew Board, Ashley Nitschke, Mark Davis in 9th, Greg Dorr, Tim Kovrick, Mark Hendry, and then I reckon that was the end of them. So had a few people with trouble there, but Jeff Billing was a quick one. Last lap, 20.711. So all unofficial, so well done to all on screen. So that was the Statesman. Proudly brought to you by Phantom Powder Coaters. where I'm pretty sure that just where Janelle is standing, we're going to let the rookies out for one more go. So the drivers for that are Noah Doe, 29, Adelaide. Bella Dickinson, 7, Tatiara. Oakley Reichstein, 37, Loxton. Then we go to Judd Vergertz, 31, Desert Dirt. Lacey Swart, 69, Loxton. Aria Peach, 85, Adelaide. Bentley Peach, 65, Adelaide. Then we go to Chase Lewis, 77, Adelaide. Chase Tapley's the next one in the program, 63, Angus. Henry Shepherd, 34, Blanchtown. Chase Crouch, 70, Adelaide member. And then we go down to Aria Bull, 66, Lucendale. Latoya Pinchbeck, 108, Angus. Oliver Tapley, Angus, 84. Christian Magro, 32, Morgan member. Braxton Murphy, 132, Morgan. Jackson Ludlow, 17, Angus member. Matilda Shepherd, 52, Lucendale. And Jay Slater, 80. And Jay is an Adelaide member. Addison Johnson, 82, Adelaide. Okay, so that's the drivers for the rookies. Think they're coming out the hole in the wall next. And we'll put some music on for them. And I'll be back for the next senior run very soon. Okay, once again, thank you to all the rookies for having another run out there. So the drivers are Aria Bull, Letitia Pinchbeck, Oliver Tapley, Christian Magro, Braxton Murphy, Jackson Ludlow, Matilda Shepherd, Jay Slater, Addison Johnson, Noah Doe, Bella Dickinson, Oakley Reichstein, Judd Begertz, and Lacey Swart, Aria Peach, Bentley Peach, Chase Lewis, Chase Tapley, Henry Shepherd, and Chase Crouch. So thank you to all the drivers for getting out there and having a crack in front of a big crowd. So thank you very much to the rookies for having a go at the South Australian dirt track titles here at Morgan Dirt Kart Club. So thank you very, very much to all concerned. So we will see what comes out the hole in the wall very, very soon. The next one out the hole in the wall should be the 125 mediums, proudly brought to you by JFK Jordan Burrows. So we will see what happens very, very soon. So 125 mediums, like I said, should be the top 20, and they are brought to you by JFK Jordan Burrows. Okay, so here they come, 125 mediums. So I'll get some names and numbers very, very soon. Okay, so it's 125 mediums down on track, and it's proudly brought to you by JFK Carts and Jordan Burrows. Okay, so we'll get some names and numbers upstairs from the right now to my left. So out of 1, we have got Ben Edwards, kart 10. Out of 2, we have got 39, Declan Morrison. Out of 3, Daniel Wensky in 12. Out of 4, 25, Ben Cartwright. Out of 5, 58, Jordan Burrows. Out of 6, John Duras. Out of 7, Ridley Sullivan. Out of 8, Andrew Cash. Then we got Mark Burford out of 9. Out of 10, Josh Ryan. Out of 11, Jake Whitehead. Then we got We Are Up and Sailing. There was some big, big moves. Okay, so see what we can do for the 125 mediums. There's pods and bars going everywhere. Okay, so it is on for the final of the mediums. Proudly brought to you by JFK. Okay, so we have got a big, big change. Ridley Sullivan is leading it right now. So we have got Ben Edwards down the inside of Sullivan. So that will change. Andrew Cash is in 3rd. So we'll have Ben Edwards, Ridley Sullivan, Andrew Cash. Last time they went through. Sullivan looking down the inside of Edwards. There's a lot of heat coming out of Wensky for Sullivan down the inside. Wensky had to get out of it. Wensky's full of mumbo. The top 7 are really putting the blowtorch to Ridley Sullivan. See what we can do. Okay, now we're starting to settle. There's Cashies upstairs. Ridley Sullivan in 2nd. Wensky 3rd. Wensky's going to dive bomb Sullivan right now. So Wensky had to get out of it, readdress it, which he did. Okay, so Edwards is out of there. Sullivan, Wensky, Cash, Burford, Morrison, Ryan, Tapley, Duras, Bradley. That's your top 10. Now they're starting to work. So Sullivan getting a lot of heat out of Wensky. Okay, Daniel Wensky backs it in on the pole line. Sullivan in 2nd. Edwards in out flight in 1st. Wensky down line. Burford in starting to put their blow towards to Wenske. And then we got Declan Morrison. So now Wenske got to move on Sullivan, which he does. Okay, Sullivan down, Wenske down the inside of Sullivan. Upside down, we have still go. Okay, that is amazing. We had one in the wall, upside down, put his foot on it and kept going. So seriously on. Okay, so now we've got Ben Edwards. Then we've got Daniel Wenske, Ridley Sullivan last time round, and Morrison, Ryan, Cash, Tapley. 19.6 is going to be the fast one, which is Ben Edwards. Okay, so we have got now, I reckon it's going to be checkered flag. Wow, it's out there. Elbows everywhere. Okay, so let's see what happens. Wow, what a race. That was carnage. Absolute carnage. 1, 2, 5 mediums. Right, we'll rehash that right now. 1 officially, 10, Ben Edwards. Then unofficially, second, Daniel Wenske in 12. Third was Declan Morrison. Fourth, Ridley Sullivan. Josh Ryan, Nicholas Tapley. Seventh was Andrew Cash. Eighth, John Duras. Ben Cartwright, Brad Hemling. That was your top 10. Wow, that one was seriously elbows up, that one there. So, I'll leave that one alone. But the quick one was John Duras in 8th, actually 19.5. Okay, so there we go. That was the final for JFK Jordan Factory Carts. Okay, so we got the rookies out here once again. So, yeah, proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So, we're just using the run through right now. So, we will rack and stack the rookies right now. So, we will see what's happening. Oh, a yellow light, obviously, on screen. So, rookies, we're in a start formation. Okay, so we let them go. So the rookies are Chase Crouch, 70, Adelaide. Henry Shepherd, 34, Blanchetown. Chase Tapley, 63, Angus member. And Chase Lewis, 77, Adelaide. Bentley Peach, 65, Adelaide. Aria Peach is 85, so 85 and 65, the Peach family. Both Adelaide members. Lacey Swart, 69, Loxton. Judd Gertz, 31, Desert Dirt. Oakley Reichstein, 37, Loxton. Bella Dixon, 7, Tatiara Noah Doe, 29, Adelaide. Addison Johnson, 82, Adelaide. Jay Slater, 80, Adelaide member. Matilda Shepherd, 52, Lucendale. Jackson Ludlow, 17, Angus. Braxton Murphy, 132 for Braxton, Morgan member. Christian Magro, 32, Morgan. Oliver Tapley, Angus, 84. Latoya Pinchback, 108, Angus. And Aria Bull, 66, Lucendale member. And they are proudly brought to you by Slater Earthworks. So, yeah, the guys and girls just winding them down. So, they're on stream right now for their final. Okay, so we've got all the parents out here and caregivers to assist these drivers in any way, which we have right now. So we've got a little driver that's just spun around on the top part of the circuit. They're all good. So once again, they're just having a great time out there. And I'll just go with numbers. So we have got 31 on screen, and I reckon it's 77, sorry. And I reckon it was 84. Okay, so I'm just looking on screen. So these young guys and girls have got obviously a restrictor plate, so 52, 66, doing a great job out there. So all these young guys and girls, like I said, this is their weekend classroom, and they just love racing. So we've got a couple of the guys just on the infield, so they're in the safe area. Okay, so just look at the way they drive. Some of these guys and girls lean into the apex of the corner. Some sit upright in their seats. So totally different driving styles. So, yeah, some of these, hopefully all of them stay in the dirt karting fraternity and just grow and grow. And literally go through the system, and who knows where they're going to end up in the future. So this is the classroom of the Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association, and they will go through all the classes in time, junior lights, heavy, then move up into the seniors down the track. So a lot of laps in front of them, 2 or 3 alongside each other working the main chute. So I always say with these young drivers that when you think about it, for these young children to go onto a go-kart that's got 4 wheels, 2 pedals and a motor, it makes a lot of noise. It is an amazing thing. So, yeah, it's incredible to see these young kids just doing what they're doing. And they're having a great time. So I've got 1 lap to go. So, like I said, when you think about these young drivers, when they are into their career, some of these young children will, by the time they're, say, 18, 19, will have at least 8, 9 years of driving under their driving career. So that's amazing. By the time they're young adults, they've done a lifetime of driving. So checkered flag down for the rookies. And, yeah, well done to all, and to the parents and caregivers. Fantastic job. So well done to the rookies. So thank you very much to the rookies. So and a big thank you to Slater Earthworks for getting behind the rookies for today's racing here at the 2023 South Australian Dirt Kart Championships at Morgan. Next one out the hole in the wall will be the Things with Wings Outlaws. So Lobster Auto Logistics, Kim Kinnear, proprietor. So thank you very much, Kim. I know that if you're watching online, if he's not here, he will be. So thank you to Lobster Auto Logistics. And they're warming up right now. You can hear them banging up behind the wall. So they want to get going. So Outlaws, final run for this weekend. So Lobster Auto Logistics, Kim Kinnear, thank you, buddy. Know him personally. So the Outlaw guys will, you can hear them warming up there. They want to, like I said last time, they're like caged lions right now. They want to get into it. Okay, so the Outlaws are ready to go. So very soon we'll have some starting positions. And just watching Janelle to open the hole in the wall really soon. So we are looking at, that's a beautiful shot right there. Beautiful camera work. Travis Parry, looking at him now, 24. You can see the exhaust smoke coming out of them right now. They're sitting in Nutri. Some of these guys start them, others bump start them. So we will see what happens very soon. Okay, so just waiting for all the confirmation that we're clear from the last one. And here we go. Janelle opens a hole in the wall. We're going to let loose the Outlaws. So we've got to bump start a few of them, and we'll see what happens. Right now, we will get up in Salem with the Outlaws very soon. Proudly brought to you by Kim Kinnear and Lobster Auto Logistics. Righto, so this will be the last one for the Lobster Auto Logistics Outlaw. So state title up for grabs right now. So we'll see what we can do very, very soon. Just got to form them up. Okay, looks like we're all set. So yellow is down. So right now we have out of position number 1, 24, Travis Parry. So just on screen, just looking at it. Okay, I'll just go with the drivers on the S1. So we have got Nathan Walton, highest points so far, so he's out of there. Okay, so Outlaws up and sailing right now all through the first one. Okay, so complete fill through the first corner. Now they settle down. They're having to go down low on the back of the bus right now. See what we can do. I can tell you Nathan Walton is just sailing straight up. He's out of there. Bickle second. Parry, Greenslade, Morgan, Stevens, Bilney, Shepherd, Earl. That's your runners. Quick one. Straight out of the box. 20.175, Nathan Walton. S1 all the way from WA. Okay, Scott Bickle second, Travis Parry, Greenslade, Morgan Stevens, Bilney, Shepherd, Earl, and 20.116 as Rocket Ship from WA, which is actually S1. So he's a current state title holder for SA. So see what we can do with Nathan Walton when it comes to the SA title. Okay, so it's Walton, Bickle, Parry, Greenslade, Morgan, Stevens, Shepherd, Bilney. And Gavin Hill goes up one. Okay, so we have got a split of nearly 1 second. The only one that's in the 19s is Nathan Walton from WA, S1. Okay, so Scott Bickle, now Bickle's in the 19, but there's a split of 1 second. So Walton, S1, WA driver starting to drive away from the pack. 19.765 last time round. Scott Bickle, 19.962. 1 second split. See what he can do this time. Okay, so he's driving away. Walton starting to work. 1.351 split. So Bickle second. Top two are in a different postcode. Travis Parry third. Brett Morgan fourth. Scott Greenslade. Brett Stevens, Shane Shepherd, Gavin Earl, Corey Bilney. Okay, so the split's nearly 1.5, so Walton's hauling the mail right now. You can see him on screen, S1. He's driving away from Bickle. See what Bickle can do in second. It's just those two. The rest are in a different ballpark. Okay, so, yeah, Bickle, it's going to be, that was the last lap, so Bickle split 1.768 from Nathan Walton. S1 is a Western Australian rocket ship right now. He is going to get the checkered first, unofficial. Nathan Walton, Scott Bickle second. Travis Parry third, Brett Morgan fourth, Scott Greenslade fifth, sixth Brett Stevens, seventh Shane Shepherd, eighth is, seventh was Shane Shepherd. So S1. And I can tell you right now, I haven't got on screen, but Nathan Walton just did a complete 4 360 circles. Okay, so we'll see what happens right now. So Nathan Walton, quick one, 19.289. S1. Scott Bickle, unofficial second, 16 by... second spot, third was Travis Parry, 24. And the split was just over 2 seconds from first to second place. So well done to all, and Lobster Auto Logistics. Okay, so we have the 125 Heavies for their final. Proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh. So this is the last one for the weekend. So been absolutely fantastic. So going to be absolutely awesome. The 125 Heavies, wherever they go, they bring the heat. So going to be great. So proudly brought to you by Burris Racing, Paul Walsh. Last one for the weekend. So 125 Heavies bringing it on big time. Okay, here we go for 125 Heavies for the last one this weekend. And it's proudly brought to you by Burris Racing and Paul Walsh. Okay, so see what we can do. Okay, so once again we use the run-through area and we will rack them and stack them, so top 20, so it'll be a full bus. Okay, so we have got front row, bringing them in is Brad Hembling, 56 out of 1. Scott Bickle out of 2 and 16. Andrew Cash, 38 in 3. And 4, we got Paul Walsh in 5. Ben Edwards, 6. We got Shaden Ross, 7th. Lachlan Crisp, 8. Aaron Bowring. Out of 9, Kobe Kosh. Out of 10, we got Benjamin Bull. Then we got Sean Allendike. Out of 12, Glenn Thornton, and he's let him go. And Barrett was out of 14. Okay, see what we've got. Working the top part of the circuit. We are all through, out the other side. So I'll get the whole shot for you real soon, but it's all still go. Okay, so we will see what happens when they come past. Scotty Bickle out in front. Andrew Cash second. Brad Hamling, third, I reckon now. Ross, Edwards, Walsh, Benjamin Bull, Alan Dyke, Kosh, Bowring, Varus, Crisp, Thornton, Shane Price, and Lachlan Vergertsen, 17th, Dale Bracken. Okay, quick one. Scott Bickle, 21-2, first time out. Okay, so second now. We've got Andrew Cash, Brad Hembling. Okay, there's some movers coming on big time. Okay, we've got, that's big. Okay, so we'll see what happens. It is wild out here with the 125 Heavy. But Scotty Bickle starting to drive away. 0.89 gap to Andrew Cash. Brad Hembling was still in third. Edwards and Sean Allendike, Benjamin Bull, Walsh, Ross, Varus and Kobe Kosh, top 10. Okay, we're up against the wall, still going strong though. Scott Bickle, 21.092, 1 second, 1.3. Back to Andrew Cash. So we're starting to settle down now. It is heavy traffic in the centre of this field. They are 2 by 2. There's dirt going everywhere. Okay, so top 10, Bickle, Cash, Edwards, Hembling, Allendike, Bull, Ross, Walsh, Varus, Kosh. That's your top 10. Ben Edwards just rolled out a 21.013. Okay, so they are really working the middle of the pack. There's one driver with a hand up. Okay, so we've had a one guy pull out. So quick one was Ben Edwards last time round. So Scott Bickle first so far. And the gap is 1.3. Andrew Cash second. Ben Edwards, Brad Hembling, Alan Dyke, Ross, Walsh, Kosh, Varus, Bowring. Okay, so that's your top 10. So we're working it down. 1 lap to go. Scotty Bickle is about quarter of a straight in front of the rest. So Scott Bickle 16 quick, 20.710. Andrew Cash is a split of 1.4. Okay, second. Third, Ben Edwards, Hembling, Allendike, Ross, Walsh, Varus, Kosh and Bowring. Second flag, Scotty Bickle first. Second, Cash. Ben Edwards third. Brad Hamling fourth. Sean Allendyke. Shaden Ross. Paul Walsh. 8th, Matty Varus. 9th, Kobe Kosh. 10th, Aaron Bowering, top 10. Quick one was out in front was Scott Bickle. So, wow, what a show the 125 Heavies have put on. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Okay, 2023 South Australian Dirt Kart Champions here at Morgan. Absolutely brilliant. All the people up in the box, thank you guys. Thank you girls, all the stewards done a fantastic job. Thanks to the people on the other side of the fence too. Had an absolutely fantastic amount of spectators here. The guys and girls, the pit crew behind the hole in the wall did a fantastic job. The canteen staff, the track committee, the whole bit, the bullpen just got absolutely walloped this weekend. It was absolutely fantastic. BT Media, Lee over there, mate. All the cameramen, camera people, done a great job. It's been a big weekend all round. Fantastic racing. Our sport's the winner. Absolutely fantastic. Great to be here. And thank you to all the sponsors for getting on board. Absolutely fantastic. It's been great. So once again, top of the tops with all we had here from drives from Western Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs, the whole bit. They've done a great job. Thank you very much. My name's Brent Coleman. The sport is the winner. Dirt go-kart racing, Australia-wide is the winner. And once again, thank you to BT Media for live streaming. Done an awesome job. Had great comments all round. So we race on the track. We don't race on the roads, obviously. So stay safe. See you next time. But fantastic. BT Media, thank you. Morgan Dirt Kart Club, awesome. Everyone done a great job. See you next time. Stay safe. Cheers. All good. See you, boys. Thank you.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Hello, everybody. Lee here from BT Media. We'd like to thank everyone for tuning in and being patient with us with a few of the technical difficulties we've had. But thank you for tuning in, and hopefully we'll see you next time.